Yo, what's good? What's happening? How are things, people? Myth, Megan, True, Lobster, Rage, Logan, Ribbit, Russ, Andrew, Guardian, Harkin, Steve, Vidya, what's up? Shadow, what's good? How is everybody doing? Realize you're verified on YouTube? Yes. I was like a couple days ago. I could have verified it like ages ago. I thought like they just did it automatically, but it's something you actually have to apply for. So I did it a couple days ago. I got a tick now. It's not a chicken. It's a phoenix. Should we start off as the samurai? It makes the most sense, right? It's gonna do it's mainly magic damage, or it's half magic damage, right? It's only a little bit magic damage. It's mainly doing physical damage. I think we benefit of Flame Gummy Strength. So we might go to 15 Faith. So there's like no dexterity character that has like high arcane, right? Or high faith. Where's the prophet? What does he have? Ain't what I need. I'm just confused. What do I start with? Let's start with a prophet. Fuck it, who cares? No, it has terrible drip. It has terrible drip. I can't do that. We'll just start off with this guy. That's like hardly any weight. Oh, whatever. That's not optimal, but at least he looks cool. We did a name for the character, by the way. Arara, what's up? I got sick yesterday and I still am today. Damn. That's no good. Hopefully you get better soon, my guy. Send the stream link in Discord. Somebody else can do that. Name him Plin. Okay, which guy seems like someone that's going to use a Sword of Night? Maybe this guy. His name is Plin. Hell yeah. I lost all of my From Software characters on my PS4 today. You lost all of your FromSoft characters? What that mean? Can you do a face reveal? No. I'm too embarrassed. What if people start bullying me based on my looks? Is a centipede boss hard or am I just bad? We talking about Romina? She's not that bad. Maybe just playing some bosses. It's just hard. It's hard to really figure out what her moveset is like, you know? It takes a while. Because she does like a bunch of creepy crawly type of shit. So like her moves are not really as distinguishable. When I was doing like my level 1 run, it took like a minute to figure out what the fuck was going on. Bilbo Baggins. Maybe the next character. Sauron would have been a cool name, but I like Plin. Plin is cool. Are you close to getting merch? I don't like I can do merch. I can try and get it done. But like the thing is like, what the fuck do I put on a shirt? You know what I'm saying? YZ, what's up, man? Or QZ, what's up? Dildo Baggins? No. Can you do a character customization tutorial? It's gonna be like a 1-hour video, bro. I put a lot of effort. Put a lot of effort into that. There's no sound. That is true. There should be sound now. There should be sound. Anyway, my predictions for this run is that it's going to go well. Those are my predictions. Do you prefer us watching on YouTube or Twitch? Wherever you're comfortable. I stream on both for, I don't know, more coverage, I guess. What's up, Ribbit? Hola. Make a Phoenix plush? We can make a Phoenix plush. Do I just make it like look exactly like my avatar? Like design the exact same? Or do I have it doing like a fancy stance or some shit? Put Blasphemous Blade or Marika's hammer on a hoodie. Main character in the book I'm listening to right now is named Sauron. Make it look like me? Wouldn't that just be like copyright? Maybe they don't have it copyrighted. The name Sauron. The Radahn swords are crazy in PvP. I've heard that they're actually pretty good there. Do like the pillars, do they like stun lock and stuff? Make it look cute? Maybe. Have it in a cool stance. Because like at the moment right now, the reason why I have it's shaped the way it is because I wanted to have a phoenix in the shape of the letter Y. Did it look like it was something? Because like obviously my name starts with Y. I was like, that'd be a really cool idea. Make it like in the shape of the letter Y, but make it cute. Did you guys pick up on that? Does it look like it's in the shape of the letter Y? Did you notice that or no? The consult ability roll catches mid-roll? What's going on, Zora? I love the chicken. It's a phoenix. His name is Pipsqueak Inferno Lord. That's his name. Noticed it now? Never noticed. Yeah. Like, I kind of wanted to change up, like, the avatar, get, like, a different looking type of phoenix, but I think it's too classic now, you know? We can't change it up anymore. It's too late. It has to stay the way it is. It would work if we got rid of the head. We're not removing the head. Pipsqueak Inferno Lord sounds something like Drake would say. I don't know, we just put it... Someone put it in like a Dark Souls name generator. And they got the name Pipsqueak Inferno Lord. So, yeah. Cemented your brand, yeah. S tier logo. I think it's better than most logos out there because it's cute. I fuck with it. What's the goal build? What you talk about, like for this run? Like what do I plan on getting? Obviously the Warrior's Jar Shard. Gotta kill Alexander. Godfrey's Icon. And then multi-hit talismans. That's about it. That's about it. Ain't nothing else really. Like, it does do magic damage, but, like, it's hardly any magic damage. I'm not going to really benefit for anything there. In terms of crystal tiers, I guess this is dexterity and thorny cracks too. Chances that Consort's frame trap move gets nerfed in the upcoming patch. I'd say there's a good chance. Hopefully. I'd be so pissed if it doesn't get changed, I'm not going to lie. Would you ever do an all bosses run? I did do a run where I had to go kill every single boss, all 165 bosses with a different weapon. So I kill a boss with a weapon, then I changed. I could probably do that again and include the DLC at some point. Like it's like a really long run though. So it's like multiple days. Kano, what's up, man? Do you think we'll get a new patch soon? Hopefully. Why are they taking so long? Maybe it's gonna be really big. Think Radahn's getting nerfed? I think Radahn, if they're gonna nerf anything, it'll be like the double swiping attack. The roll catching one. That'd be like the only one. If they nerf anything else, it might be the fact that the maybe like the holy pillars probably don't stagger enemies or stagger you, but like that's it. I think it's manageable. It's just a double swiping attack. That one just needs to get fucking fixed. Yeah, this is Somber way. Yeah, Somber weapon. That's right, it's Somber. Do I bother doing an early Godskin Noble? For a Somber 7? I don't think so. No. We'll be okay. 21 FP. We might go grab the Carrion Filigood Crest. We might do Carrion Filigood Crest. We might do it. I think we do get it. Yeah, give Mikula a haircut, honestly. If that is like nerf Mikula's hair. I mean, like now for me, when I fight Radahn, I don't really care about the hair because like I know what's like moves are gonna be coming, even if I don't see what's happening at the front. But it would help though. Low taper fade. And give Mikula my haircut. Let's go on Andrew. They need to nerf the throwing daggers? Yeah, true. I do not know. Rain of Fire needs a nerf? Yeah. Some of your other favorite games? I play a lot of Destiny. Although I haven't played it in a while because, you know, this DLC has been out. Yeah, surely the patch is tonight. Yeah, surely. Give your Phoenix plush glasses. My Phoenix does not need glasses. Rain of Fire only run? Tomorrow. I'm kidding. We ain't doing that. Dewey has so much aura? I don't know about that. And it's gonna pick up some good old sacred tears because these are very important for this run. Bro, like when you're doing the DLC, you just gotta go grab a bunch of sacred tears and golden seeds and shit. Like, did you play the recent Destiny DLC? Yeah, I played Final Shape, yeah. I mean, I've been playing Destiny for like 9 years, so like, obviously I had to play the Final Shape. I had to be there, see how it all ended, you know? Do you delete old save files? Yeah. I've deleted like hundreds of characters. Because you're only allowed to hold 10. And I've done at least 3, 4, maybe even 500 playthroughs. How's it going on, Sylvan? How's my day? It's been good. It's been good. I woke up, I had breakfast, and then I chilled. Talked to some baddies. I'm kidding. Did you like the edits? Yeah. The edits are cool. Let's go on Signet. How things been? And Tyrone, what's good, bro? How you been, my guy? We finished yesterday's run. I got really mad in the process to some DLC bosses, but we did it, Tyrone. The Ash War is really good. Do you have your first character? I do, yeah. I mean, my red character is my first character. The one that I always make my videos on. I just had him start up with the Confessor on my first playthrough, and then, yeah, that's my guy. You got the Riz? Yeah, true. How was Hoarfrost Dump with Radahn? It's not optimal, but it worked. Mune, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? It worked. I fell asleep on Radahn and watched it this morning. You're okay, man. You're okay. I'm glad you're doing good, though, man. Top 5 games all time? I don't know. I like the FromSoft games a lot, so I guess all FromSoft games. But if I were to add some, like, variety, like, I like Ratchet and Clank a lot. That's my childhood game. James, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Probably add that one on there. I gotta put Destiny on there as well. I played that game way too much. Probably some like random fucking maybe Pokemon Platinum or some shit. Some childhood games that I played a lot. Play Sly Cooper? I've never played Sly Cooper, no. What ash would I put on a cold Fire Knight's Greatsword? Why are you trying to do that? You trying to do like the frost resetting builds or some shit? I was going on Cryptic. How was the run yesterday? It was good. I strike my pickle. Nice. Witcher 3 slaps, does it? Yui sucks. What did I do? It's the best anime? Probably Code Geass. I like One Piece as well, because, you know, been watching that one for like 12 years. Old man. What do you think works well with the Moonlights and AC6? Probably like a Gatling gun in the main hand or some shit. And just go like cannons. Actually, no, probably like a needle launcher and like a grenade cannon. Wait, does the Moonlight sword have high direct hit adjustment? I forget. Favorite Sekiro boss? Sword Saint Ishin. Have you watched Attack on Titan? Yes. How do I do it? How do I do what? What do you mean? Throwing blade run revisit when? Never. Chat being down bad as usual? Yeah, I know. Cold the Great Maze for Vor. Great Hammer cosplay? Nice. Have you watched Mob Psycho? Yeah. I mean, I read it. I didn't watch it though. But I read it. Pretty good. What's the worst weapon you've done a run with? Well, probably the throwing blades. We actually didn't even complete it. I gave up at Market. I'm like, this is... no. I had a +3 throwing dagger. The Smith script dagger. And I was doing 7 damage to Market. 7! With a +3 dagger. It had like 60 AR. Like literally 60 AR. I don't even have the requirements for this weapon. Look, it's at +0. No requirements. 85 AR. It's so bad. When we are going to meet my homies, I have like one friend and like another friend. I have like 2. One that I see like maybe once or twice a month, and the other one that I see like once a year. So yeah. Yeah, Witching Hour Slash. I should have named it that. I should have named the title that. But like, I think people don't really know Sword of Night by its weapon skill name. Pick up an Exalted Flesh, why not? What build or weapon are you going to plan on doing tomorrow? I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. Have an idea for a run? If you have any ideas, you can go ahead and tell me. We are your homies? Yeah, you guys are fine. My internet is being janky. That's not good. It's no good at all. Why do I live amongst corn? That's crazy. Does it just like randomly go shit like for an hour or so? Or does it like do it for like an entire day? You got no homies and no baddies? Yeah, true. You ain't gotta remind me, bro. Anvil Hammer skill only run? We could do one of those. We're gonna do all of them. We're gonna play with all the unique skills, all the Ashes of War. All the like the DLC ones at least. We've already done the basic game ones. Do you honestly think this Ash is good? I think it is good. I might get proven wrong, but I think this thing is genuinely good. Haven't you done this one already? No, I have not done this one already. Could the Rivers of Blood with the Arms box set be better than Nugget Keeper with Double Slash? I think so. I think it's better than Nugget Keeper with Double Slash, but I still want to use it over the Nugget Keeper because I'd rather just have Unsheathed. Double Slash is good, but if you're going to go with like a Bleed-based build or some shit, I'd rather go with like Blood Blade. And if you're not going with a blade-based build, then let's go with Unsheath. I just think those skills are better. A Flame Skewer run? We could do one of those too. I don't know what to do next though. I'll figure it out. You gonna do a Messmith Spear run? Yeah, we can. Are we gonna do all of them? But like the thing is, some of them are just gonna be so just impossible against Radahn. Like we might just do the base game for those types of ones. Ripscatter, thank you for the follow. Like the DLC bosses are just too much for some of these skills. Like it's gonna be practically impossible to do like a Messmith Spear run against Radahn. Like there's like no way. PvP stream, please. We want to see you rage again. Nah, I'm good. Unending dance run? We'll do an unending dance run. We could do a dance run. Rory, what's up, man? Can Messmith Spear fuck up some bosses? It can. It can. Are you a Smash Bros friend? Not really. Dark Souls only. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. And Jakub. Let's go, bro. Be entertaining while seeing me rage in PvP? It might be to some. A lot of builds that just, yeah, yeah. There's gonna be so many like weapon skills that are just not gonna be possible against Radahn, which is upsetting. He just doesn't give you openings long enough. Like, he uses a lot of openings, but, like, it's enough for, like, one light attack. He has, like, a couple openings where it's, like, enough for a charged heavy attack. But for some of these, like, really, like, long animation skills, it's, like... Ugh. You should do PvP viewers. I kind of in PvP if I wanted to. I'm banned right now. Blue, what is wrong with you? Why are you spamming? Put together a coherent sentence, please. Do Ramina's halberd run? Ugh. Blizzard's only a temporary ban? Yeah, it's a temporary ban for 6 months. Do you have a prediction on the next YouTuber added as a predator? I don't have a prediction on that. No. Just saw some clips on YouTube. Must say I love the content. Nice. Thank you for watching my stuff. Use Iron Jar Aromatic for the longer skills? Probably could, but that involves having to farm for that shit, right? Favorite weapon arts? Lightning Ram. That's the coolest one. Stain, thank you for the follow. What's up? Gaia's charge attack be nerfed? That'd be nice. That would be nice. A drip tier list when? I was thinking of doing like another fashion contest, because I did a fashion contest for the base game, where whenever like the top 10 coolest fashion sets based on like what the viewers sent in. So I could hold like another contest and just have you guys just send in your fashion. And I picked the top 10 best ones, but make them like DLC themed. But, like there's not that many DLC sets, right? I don't know. You're going the wrong way, buddy. Get back around again. Get back around again. Blink bolts run? I mean, blink bolt with like the death axe or the twin axes, not the regular blink bolt. Not the regular one. Bro, what are you doing, my guy? You're doing on. Do the jump. You're just gonna fall off like... Bro, what are you doing? Do the jump. Thank you. You messed up. Do it again. Thank you. He actually jumped over it. That's fucking crazy. Nakrime, what's up, man? On Nakrime? I don't know. There you go, buddy. Why didn't you do the thing? Chatty is broken. His AI is broken. He's not doing the thing that I want him to do. How are you still... What are you even on? What is this? Thank you. What the fuck? What do you think about Eleanor's pole blade? It's okay. Like, it's cool. I don't need to go grab that. Fuck that shit. I'm not big on twin blades. I will not lie. I don't like twin blades. Like, they're good with the multi-hit talismans. They could be decent. I just wish they did more stance damage where, like, they're really long animations. Kind of annoying. But Eleanor's is going to be good against smaller enemies that can get stun locked because it just, like, does insane stance damage. And it's, like, a guaranteed stun lock as well. But, like, the damage output itself is not that good. It really isn't. Like, even with, like, the multi-hit talisman shot of Alexander, Eleanor's doesn't hit that hard. It really don't. Why did people stop leveling at 150? PvP. That's why. PvP, because there's like matchmaking and like that's just like the guarantee, that's like the agreed level for people to stop, like meta level. So yeah. Euphoria is ass? Yeah, it kind of is. A Euphoria only run? How long do the multi-hit talismans last on the final buff? That's a good question. I don't know. It's actually a while. Because the thing is, it kind of like just decays. So like the final buff, when you're hitting consistently, it lasts like a second, but then it keeps going down and down and down. It's like you have to hit 3 times to get the first buff, then like another 3 times to get the second and the third and stuff like that. And like every single time, like every single hit decays like 1 second. Like it decays 1 hit over a second, I mean. That makes sense. Something like that. So probably about like 10 seconds or so until like the whole buff just wears off completely. So like it resets to 0. Because like there's no like visual indicator for it. For like the bar. It's like an imaginary bar. Is the Starline sword mid? Kinda. It does okay, but like I wouldn't really use it over things like the Moonveil or this weapon. Truthfully. Okay. I can go get this to +1. Did I get a plus Somber 2 somewhere? Actually, I know where I can get a Somber 2 from. We gotta level up first. Don't some ashes also count as a dash? No. You talk about like for like dash attacks and stuff? Like for running attacks? Best claw weapon? Honestly, any single one. I think the Raptor Talons is like the most well-rounded one because it gets like some of the highest DPS and the best moveset. And obviously can be infused. Me personally, I like the Venomous Fang the best. It's my favorite one. And I think maybe the Claws of Knight's probably the easiest to use because you just got to spam projectiles, which make everything easy. And I think the Bloodhound Claws literally get the highest DPS. They just get the most damage, I think. If you're just R1 spamming, which is just like optimal in most cases for Claws. So like literally all of them are useful. And like the regular hook claws are probably like the least useful one, but you get those like earlier on than compared to anything else, right? So, and they're gonna be like your best dexterity one in terms of damage that can do bleed. It's got a nameless. How things, man? Had a lot of fun in the first playthrough of the DLC. Nice. How do you counter Swift Slash in PvP? I mean, I haven't played PvP, but I've heard that you can parry it. If that means anything. Try your best, I guess. I don't need the Axe Talisman. No. We don't need that. Thought Raptor Claws are the best? I'm pretty sure the Hook Claws get more damage than the Raptor Talons. Maybe. Maybe like at really high levels of dexterity, the Raptor Talons might be best. But the reason why Raptor Talons are still better because of the their moveset. And like bonus damage to jumping attacks. Has got on Brayden. I'm amazed how we all forgot about Lies of P. We all forgot about it? I mean, like, I'm thinking I was forgot about Lies of P. I think we've just all been focusing on this DLC, right? Okay, what I should do is level up. Okay, we need some of those, one of those, get 15 of those, some of those, and some of those as well. I mean, I can go to EG and just buy my smithing stones. And summer stones. Well, they're all smithing stones anyway. Amir, what's up, man? What's going on? Did you get banned because of the deathbed smalls? Maybe. I don't know. I had like a bunch of shady shit in my inventory. But like I had it for like a while. I got banned like the day after I did a first person mod. Even though I did it offline. I don't know how the fuck I got banned. Maybe because like I fucked around with like some cheat engine settings and I don't know. Who knows? Nice. Which of these two is better for the Nagakiba at max level? Occult Infusion or Keen Quality and Blood Flame Blade? I mean, like, Keen or Quality and Blood Flame Blade is going to make you do more damage and probably do almost just as much blood loss build up. But the benefit of an Occult Infusion is that you have an Arcane build and you can benefit off the Dragon Communion Seal. But if you're at max level, I think just go Quality, I guess, because then you could just also use spells as well, so. Lies of D coming soon. What was I doing? Let's go to Carlo.
This way tarnished. Apply and the will. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed call for.
Heavy Infusion plus Blood Flame Blade is a competitive choice. I mean, it's at max level, so the much better with dexterity or quality. Do you think that the Sword of Knights and Moonveil dual is good? Not really, no. One's like pure dexterity, one's like for intelligence, so. About the Howling in Mistwood. It's got on Dank Cells. How things, bro? You got me giggling and blushing right now? Fuck you on about? Is there any other ashes similar to that one? Or to this one? Scary Monk, thank you for the follow. Any other ashes? Maybe double slash? Bruh. Congrats on the 100k. Nice, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Ever play any of the mods? Yeah, I do use mods. I haven't done any modded runs in a while though. Cause like the only purpose of doing a mod. Scary Monk, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Loving the streams and enjoying the YouTube vids. Nice. W's for my guy Scary Monk. With the prime sub. Anyway, yeah, mods. Like the whole purpose of using mods is to have like a different experience of the game. I need to kill Alexander. But like at the moment we have the DLC, so like, and I want to play a lot of stuff in the DLC. So like after I do like all my Ashes of War runs and all my skills, not skills, yeah, all the skill runs, spell runs and stuff like that. After like some updates come out, like I'm still occupied with the game, so like I'll do like some more modded stuff. I don't need to summon him. I don't like fighting this fucking guy. He's annoying. We're doing this thing because it's the quickest way to get the carry and Filigree crest. Ew, it doesn't even stagger him. Are you gonna jump up? You're the worst. This is why I don't like fighting you. Everything's fine. Why doesn't it stagger him? This game hates me. Easy game. Edgy weeb, yeah. Every single DLC has to have the edgy weeb katana. And this is the one in this game. What are the best mods? I mean, I like the randomizer mod, run mod the best, I guess. I do get a Somber tier for this guy as well, so. It's at +1.
Oh yes.
We're gonna go fight Margaret now anyway. Actually, no, go kill, what's his name? Alexander. And go get the Golden Bow, Ash. Only Radagon mod was wild, yeah. I mean, like all those only runs that I do with like only one enemy, that's still a randomizer mod. You can just go into the settings and change it up. But yeah, like every enemy's Radagon run was actually insane. Like that one was really hard. Cause like Radagon has a projectile attack. That basically like just doesn't have any fall off. Like it just goes maximum distance and he just spams it all the time. And when there's like thousands of like Radagons around. It's not cool. Yeah, only Radahn was super cringe as well. Why are you killing him? Because he deserves it, that's why. Rip Bozo. I mean, look, if From Software didn't want me to kill the NPCs, they wouldn't put the best talismans behind them. But clearly they do. It's not my fault. They should have just had, like, NPC quest lines just be something for fun. But they didn't. Are there any good one-only boss runs? I don't know if there's any good ones. I mean, those ones tend to be kind of boring, because, like, it's like the same shit over and over again. So I don't like doing those runs. But I've done, like, every enemy is Millennia. I've done every enemy is Radagon. And every enemy is, Radahn. I think those are the 3 that I've done. Actually, End's Ancient Dragon as well. Lansax, I think it was, that I did. They're all shit. Wait, can I upgrade this to +2? Okay, cool. So you actually can upgrade a Somber weapon to +3 here as well. Interesting. What do you think about the sword so far? I mean, it's been... I killed 2 enemies with it, but like, I've played with it a whole bunch before. I think this is a really good weapon. I think it's a solid AT weapon. And only Morgoth's run? Nah, I'm good. That wouldn't be that interesting, right? Because you can just like run past Morgoth pretty easily. Like the runs are very interesting when it's hard to get to the bosses. Why do you need a whetstone? Why do I need a whetstone? I don't. Did I say that I needed one? Huh? The weapon is actually good. Yeah. I don't know why people have been calling this weapon bad. Like, it's actually good. Don't know why that's a thing. We can go get flame going strength as well. Go to Leonia. Go get the dexterity tier. Go get this to +4. I can go get a 5 and a 6. Should I get a 5 and a 6 from Celia Tunnel? Or do I go to the Volcano Manor to get a Somber 7 as well? Because I can get a 5 and a 6 at the Volcano Manor. Best infusion for the Fire Knight's Greatsword? Flame Art. With a Faith build. The best Frost build? Probably like Ice Spear build. Ice Spear's pretty good. I mean, maybe like the Darkwing Greatsword build as well, so that one works. Or anything with more Ice Storm, whether it be like the weapon, the skill, or the spell. Can you like actually finish something with an opening, please? Are there any NPCs you liked fighting? No. NPCs are the worst. Best fire build? Blasphemous Blade. If we can get a fat blade proc, that'd be super cool. Might as well go to some +7, should I? I don't know, we'll see. This is why the weapon is good, it lunges very far. And this is like without, I can get the Godfrey's Icon, the multi-hit talismans, we can be popping off. We can be popping off. Nice dodging. Nice dodging. Okay, can you stop that? Oh, come on. I wanted to dodge it early so I could... And I got... Okay. Can you stop? I'm gonna dodge it successfully, and then we're gonna go use my blue juice. Okay. Bro, I hate him sometimes, man. You're the... Piece of shit. That was annoying. Fighting the Putrescence Knight right now? Are you having fun? He's really big to holy damage, by the way, so I don't know what build that you have, but if you have a faith build, throw on some holy spells. Godfrey Icon is for charged weapon skills? Or Ashes? Yeah. I should not have done that. Should not have done that. I'm gonna fight Godric, it's fine. Yeah, it's only for skills and spells. That's it.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Can jump over the ghost flame projectiles? That is true. Manuel, what's going on, man? Love your videos. Nice. Appreciate it. I was thinking for like my next video, I'll probably just do like a... Bro, come on now. I'm just going to do... Probably like the transformation builds. So like with the Priestess Heart and the Rock Heart, I might make a build around both of those things. Do you think they'll nerf any DLC weapons? Probably the Blood Fiend's arm might get a hit. Potentially might get another one. They might just like, I don't know what they'll do, but... Surely they change something. It doesn't matter. I feel like whatever they do to it, like you could like probably nerf the stance damage and nerf like the blood loss build up, but even then it's still going to be an amazing weapon. But it probably wouldn't be top 2 though. Hi Gino, love you. You're my favorite streamer. Gino? Gino's cool. Ever gonna do invasions? No. I'm slowly bolding. Any tips? Fuck, I don't know. Chat, is there any tips for people that are balding? Just go bald, I guess. Just shave it all off. Godfrey works with Unsheath? No, Unsheath and stuff, that's a stance-based skill. And stance skills, they'll work with the Rolana's cameo. Just dodge? Yeah, true. True. Do you prefer the katanas or the light greatsword? Oof. Good question. Light greatswords are more fun. They're more fun. Let's go slap this on. Why not? Nixie, what's up, man? I'm doing well. Fire Knight's Greatsword, or yeah, definitely the Fire Knight's Greatsword over the Greatsword of Solitude. Save money for a hair replacement. Talk to your doctor about minoxidil and Finistride to save what you have already. Is that something you've been going through, Dark Magic? Speaking from experience. Would a bleed milady be good? Yes, it would be good. It probably wouldn't be like the optimal path, but like bleed is good in itself, so. How are you not balding at 22? I'm 25. And like, I think I got a little bit of like receding hair from back when I was, you know, compared to when I was a teenager. There's medicine ads even in your stream, I know. Damn. What can you do? Does this Ash Ward do pure magic damage? No, it does. It scales up your AL, so. Which is mainly physical. Wait, what's the stance damage of this boy? I forget what it is. It's like 20 or something like that. $25, roughly. Fully charged. What's the best Milady build? Probably like something with wing stance. Doesn't matter what it is. Don't do that. You missed, you suck. So about 14 uncharged. It's almost 30. Right? It's like 27 or some shit. 27 stance damage. That's not bad. I honestly didn't see the grab attack. I was looking at his health bar. I was like, is he gonna die? Okay. GG. What's the best holy damage build? If you're gonna do like mainly holy damage, I think the coated sword doesn't really get much better than the coated sword. I think that's like your best like mainly holy damaging weapon. I made a holy build in one of my build videos. I forgot which one it was. It was like a couple build videos ago. I had the coated sword and like the Discus of Light spell. And if you don't have Discus of Light, you can use like multi-layered Ring of Light. Oh yeah, Sacred Relic sword as well. I mean, Sacred Relic does... The weapon does mainly physical, but like the skill is obviously pure holy damage. Or Dovis is like basically a strength weapon. It's like mainly physical. You just go all into strength. You don't really go into faith at all. Sordia, thank you for the follow. Happens just life? Mm-hmm. It be like that. Is the Euphoria actually good? No. Ain't no other way to say it. No. The Giant Club has Holy in it? It does, but you can't infuse it, so... If you could infuse the Giant Club, it'd be like an S tier weapon. It really would be. You make this weapon look so cool. It's because it is cool. It's probably my favorite katana. To be fair, I don't really like katanas like that, so not in this game. I mean, like, they're good, just like personally. They just don't feel like as fun. Is letter skill pure holy? Yeah. Milady keen or quality? At lower levels, you want to be keen, and when you're like at really high levels. Yeah, Siluria's tree is also the same way as Ordovis's. It scales much better off strength. Not much better, though. It's kind of more balanced. But like, it's going to do mainly physical damage compared to the holy damage. The blurps are not working. Can't use sound effects, buddy. Do I go get the dexterity tier now? Or do I go from the backside? I'll go from the backside. Favorites DLC weapon? Probably like the hand-to-hand weapons. Like Dane's footwork or like Letter's greatsword. And then probably this one. They're really cool. There wasn't really like many cool... I like the Black Steel Great Hammer as well. That one's fun. What should be good with another pairing of the Sword of Knights? I mean, it scales mainly off dexterity, so... You go use like a Nagakiba or an Uchigatana. With a Keen Infusion. If I were to pair it with something, it'd be like that. You could probably slap like Stormblade onto it or some shit. Just to have like a projectile option if you need a projectile. It's up to you. Puggius, what's up, man? At Putrescent's Cleaver Run? Probably not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Yeah, Marika's Hammer is mainly strength, yeah. You just go all into strength. Go like 50 or 60 strength, and then you put the rest of the points into Faith. Coded Sword, Power Stance, or normal? I mean, Power Stancing straight swords are like insane. So like you can Power Stance it if you have a second one. But it's perfectly fine one-handed, because like for the most part, you're just like spamming the skill. Katala's Resentment run would be cool. It would be. Who knows how it'd go against Radahn? Probably not well. Does the Bloodfiend's arm have the highest stance damage charged heavy in the game? Yes. Yes, it does. It's like 48 or some shit. Which I think the next highest is like 40 something. I forget what it is. I think like the Giant Crusher and like the Great Club get like 45 or 43 or some shit. I think about 45. Wait, no. I forget now. I forget. I think they might get about 47. But the Bloodfiends is the highest, but I forget the exact number of the other ones. I'm unintelligent. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. 43 Great Club? I thought it was a bit higher than that. Like the Katekyo Hitman poster behind. It's cool. I like it as well. Is it worth the watch? Is what worth the watch? Katekyo Hitman? What's the best weapon in any FromSoft game? The best weapon in any FromSoft game? What do you mean, like out of all of them, what's the best one in general, or? Solari, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Yeah, Katekyo Hitman is good. Like, it started off as like a gag anime, so it was kind of like the first like I forget, I don't know how many episodes. I read it. I actually read it and I watched it. But the first part of it starts like pretty slow because like it was meant to be a gag anime, then it took it a bit more seriously, like one of the seasons. And then it kind of picked up from there. Name, thank you for the follow. We go to EG. That's right. Did I speak to fucking... I did. We did. Like I said, did I speak to Blide after killing the Bloodhound Knight? And I did. Wing of Estelle is mid, not gonna lie. Damn. Hell no. Hell no. How do you stay playing the game fighting Radahn right now. It makes me rage. Some new type of rage. I don't know. I get paid for this shit. Maybe. Maybe that's it. I mean, I don't know. I like playing games. And I like playing this one. And it's not really that boring when like you're streaming and stuff. Because you guys keep me occupied. Nebula is too easy to dodge. I mean, they talk about like PvP here or Hellish Brewery or Flame Gummy Strength. If you have either physical or fire damage, then Flame Gummy Strength, yeah. Because the damage difference is not that great, and Hellish Brewery has like way too much of a downside. Witch's Weapon had more damage. I think it's good. I wish it did more. I think it does the same stance damage when it's fully charged compared to like regular charged. Alright, I'm uncharged, I mean. So I wish it did more stance damage when it was fully charged. That's like the only thing. But I think it's pretty solid.
I am an old cotto, perhaps.
Okay, so we have a +4 weapon. We might try to get this to +5. We can probably get it to +7 actually. Should I get the Somber 7 and the Volcano Mantle? Skill is just physical damage. It's AR, so it's like physical and a bit of magic. It's my favorite armor set. Naked. Are you not getting the Filigree crest? I forgot. AR is attack rating. It's like your damage, basically. The number that you see in the top right, that's your AR. So we're gonna get Godfrey's Icon as well, and then probably just go get the regular Sword Insignia Talisman. I would like to get Millicent's Prosthesis, but it's too much effort. Assault rifle. New haircut? I got a haircut like 2 days ago. So yeah. Something like that. It ain't that much effort. Well, talk about Millicent's Prosthesis. It's like an additional like 10 minutes, and I could be spending those 10 minutes playing the game instead, you know? And like I'm getting it for like maybe 2% more damage, you know? Like, is it really worth the effort for 2% more damage? Like, I can stack with the Sword Insignia if I need more damage, but like I can use the Carrion Filigree Crest. It might help me out more anyway. Liam, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it, bro. W's for Liam. Go away, Dougie. The alert will pop up soon. It'll pop up soon, trust. Best stance break build that isn't Wing of Astel? The Blood Fiend's Arm. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 souls. Or runes. I needed 3 more runes. To get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This game sucks. I can't level up though. Top 3 legacy dungeons. Stormvale, Shadowkeep, and Lendel. There you go. That's 5. Maybe Ballarat. I don't know. What am I doing? I guess I pointed bigger. There she is. Thank you again, Liam. Your credit sword's really good. Basically, any guard countering build is going to do it for you. Like, if you're going to guard counter with, like, any colossal weapon, that's going to work. With a great hammer, regular hammer, even, like, great spears, like, guard counters just do a lot of stance damage. I forgot to get the dexterity, too. We might go grab that. Might go. What's the fastest way? Maybe this way. Yeah. The Dragon Hunter skill for the next run? Oh yeah, the Dane's footwork guard counter, yeah. Like, it literally gets like almost 53 stance damage, which is like stupid. It's bugged. I hope they don't fix it. I hope they just don't know about it. Hopefully they don't watch my videos. You think FromSoft watches my videos just ready to nerf stuff? Hopefully not. Best drink. I just like good old regular Coke. Do you have to use a shield for a guard counter build? No, not necessarily. Especially now that we have the deflect tier, you could just two-hand the weapon. But if you don't have the deflect tier, then shields would be best. What about energy drinks? I don't drink energy drinks. I mainly just drink water, so like, water's the best drink. But I guess that wasn't the answer that he was looking for, so. Michael Zaki told me he's a great fan of yours. As he should be, really. The deflect tier lasts 5 minutes. Which is really good. It's the longest crystal tier in the game, right? Nothing else lasts 5 minutes. Where the fuck am I going? Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Happy birthday, Chris. Thank you for the sub. Or did I not go far enough? Now I'm fucking lost. I think it's here. We're fine. I had to keep going. I thought I like went in the wrong direction. Everything's okay. Anyway, thank you, Chris, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. The Prime Gaming sub. Is a boss rush unlikely for Elden Ring? Yeah. If they didn't include it in this DLC, I don't think they're gonna add it. Don't forget to tell Michael Zaki to make the Serpent Bone Blade infusible in the next patch, yeah. Or if I ever, like, got in contact with, like, the balancing team, I would give them, like, a whole write-up of just all the things to fix. It'd be like a 2,000-word dissertation. Like, these are the things that need to be changed. I expect it done by the end of the week. Where am I going? I'm going here, so I can come back here later to go get the medallion. So I can go to the consecrated snowfield. Of course. Tell me where I'm going. Okay, now where am I going? No, the other Grace, thank you. Ever watched... Of course, I watch Donkey all the time. Donkey is great. I love Donkey. Watch all his videos. I have not done Carrion Sovereignty. I don't think I'm going to bother doing a Carrion Sovereignty run. Do we really need to do a Carrion Sovereignty run? Are we going to learn more about Carrion Sovereignty? Go away. This ain't about you right now. Why didn't people use Savage Lion's Claw in the Blood Fiend's arm? Because the best way to build around to build around the Blood Fiend's arm is going into charged heavy attacks, because you get a lot of stance damage that way. It's not going to be that much better than like putting Lion's Claw on another great colossal weapon that just does more damage. You know? You kind of want to play around the fact that it gets like the best charged heavy and the best best deflecting or best guard counter. I mean, it's obviously going to be viable. Like, it'll do really nicely. But like a charged heavy attack is just going to be quicker. Do more stance damage. And potentially just like proc bleed faster too. So. I have 3 FP flasks. You think that'd be enough against this guy? We'll see. Oh my god. Dragon, it's got a man. Power Stance, Freya's Greatsword, the Lion's Claw, it's fun. I think I tested it out. I don't think they actually stack the passive effects. I might be wrong, but I think I tested it. They didn't stack. I mean, Obsidian Laminar is good. It's just like every single time that I use Obsidian Laminar, it just feels like a worse version of the Bloody Hellas. Because it just is. So yeah. But it looks cool though. You don't see me. Wish it was more frozen lightning stuff. It would have been cool. Best build for Mogwin Spear. Just go meet the minimum requirements. Go about 30 something strength. Go all into arcane. Two-hand that bad boy. Probably get yourself about 25 mind, 25 endurance, and you're cooking. You are cooking. Okay, hopefully we don't fucking die. I did all that work to get the dexterity tier, then I didn't even equip it. I'm so stupid. I mean, he's wicked to bleed, it should be fine. And he's wicked to slashing damage too. So. We should be okay. Don't hit me. Nice. The recovery frames are quick, we take those. I think I can use it without FP, right? And I can still do damage. Oh, you could potentially get the Lord of Blood Exaltation, right? It's not gonna proc bleed that quickly. Wait, no, it actually does do more stance damage fully charged. It does the same amount of blood loss build up. That's what it is. Yeah, the blood loss build up is still the same, whether it's fully charged or not. You can get me. Aha! Outplayed, outmaneuvered. What's the best blade build? Bloodhound Fang or Godskin Peeler? What, between those two you're picking one? Or like, you're just talking about like in general? Why the fuck are you doing it again? Do you watch any esports? No, I do not watch any esports. We're gonna time this correctly. Close enough. And it does go through the wall. Huge. Probably the Bloodhound Fang if I go to pick between those two. Unless like you're power stancing Twin Blades and going into the jumping attack. I was not expecting that to hit me. I thought I had the spacing there. Can you like not be like this? This is regular new game, yeah. I just use cheat engine to drop it. If you're confused. This be the Putress of the Night. Nice, GG. Well played. What did you use to kill it? Can you like literally stop? I'm gonna get hit here. Oh fuck's sake. Throw a projectile. Thank you. Like, where was that the entire fight? I might die here. We're good. I have to drink just in case. This guy's annoying. This all just like the Rivers of Blood but worse? God damn it, I thought I timed it correctly and I didn't time it correctly. It's nothing like the Rivers of Blood. Right? Can you like not be a dick? We won though. 25. I don't know. Dexterity. We can go get this a +9 now. Like, we can just fuck up everything. Do I have 2 stone sword keys? I do, go. Does the magic damage scale with anything? No. I think it gets improved, like, with dexterity, maybe. Like, the slightest bit. It's just all dexterity. Does it stack with Godfrey's Icon and Rolana's Cameo? No, Rolana's Cameo and Godfrey's Icon would never stack for any weapon. Like, because stance-based skills are different. Like, this is a charge skill. So it's only going to work with the Godfrey's Icon. Are only going to work with the Godfrey's Icon. Basically, if you're ever confused about whether something is a stance or not, if you can hold on to it forever, then it's a stance. If you can't hold on to it forever, then it's not a stance. Unless you're talking about bows, because for some reason bows don't classify as stance. I don't know why. Most hopeful change for the next patch. Most hopeful change for the next patch? Jesus, like... Ugh. Probably just the Radahn double swiping attack. if there's nothing else, just please that. I mean, there's so many like weapons and stuff I'd want to get buffed. But yeah, definitely that. You're pretty good at Elden Ring? Thank you. I mean, I played it a lot, so... I've beaten this game hundreds of times, and I have like over 3,000 hours, so... If I wasn't good at this game, that'd be kind of, you know... pretty concerning. Best talismans for Milady? Multi-hit talismans do nicely. Shard of Alexander if you're going to use skills. And then... It basically just depends on your build, really. But you can't ever go wrong with multi-hit talismans. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Did I rested at the Grace, right? I think I did, yeah. I don't think I just ignored it. I mean, I did level up because I have only 1,000 souls. Okay, so now we have that. Let's go grab a Sunbird 8 and a 9, and then we can go get this a +10. Why do speedrunners block while running? Because it resets animations. That's why. So like when you pick something up, or like when you're jumping and shit like that, there's always like a recovery animation, or like an animation to like stop you from doing that. Or from sprinting. So when you block, after you pick something up, or after you jump, it like just cancels the animation. And then you can continue sprinting. Because you know how like you start jumping and you keep spamming jump, but like after every single jump it gets worse and worse? You can't like jump that far. If you block and reset the animation, you can block far. So that's why like the fastest way to like go upstairs is just by spamming jump. Like jump block. If you ever see like speedrunners do that. Eric, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I only got 1 weapon catalyst in this game. Honestly, I'm not like too crazy about that anyway. Like weapon catalysts, they're like convenient, they can be fun. But like they're never optimal, and like I never really care to use them. Is this Spear Talisman good for Milady? You don't really get many poking attacks, so I wouldn't really bother with it. Unless you're going to be using things like Impaling Thrust onto the thing, I don't know. What do you think is the best build for New Game +7 Blood Fiend's arm? The same charged heavy attack build. Maybe guard counter build as well. You can just go half, basically just Crag Blade it, put in the Axe Talisman, Spike Crack tier, Deflect tier, Curve Sword Talisman, Two-Handed Sword Talisman. Basically those things, and then you're cooking. Hecade, what's up, man? Ever attempts the ultimate run? The ultimate run as in... Is that like no hit run stuff? Because I don't really do that. I just do like meme runs like this shit.
Well, then I presume.
I don't like doing no hit runs or speed runs because you're doing like the same thing multiple times a day, every day, and it gets like, ugh. Let's go grab... Should we get Godfrey's icon right now? Bale or Medea? I think I like Medea better. I don't know. I think I do. I think Bale has too many like mix-ups. And he's pretty RNG heavy. Where like for the most part with Medea, it's pretty consistent. Does the Spear Talisman work with the Rusted Anchor? Yes. Best build for the Ansper Rapier? I don't know, you could probably just go like Bleed Infusion, I guess. In terms of like skills, probably like Blood Tax is really good. To get the most out of the Ansper Rapier. Or Impaling Thrust is fine, but if you're gonna go with Bleed, maybe Blood Tax. Because it'll pair nicely with like the Blood Sucking too. And the Ansbach armor set. Who do you think is harder, Radahn or Millennia? In my first playthrough, I had more problems with Millennia than I did Radahn. I think Radahn is harder on average though. Because like Millennia is way easier to cheese. Because Millennia can get staggered and there's like lots of weapons that can just cheese her. So I think Radahn is harder just on average because like with most builds and with how like short his openings are. Okay. Best Asher for the Claymore. If I'm building around the Claymore, I like to go in like charged heavy attack builds because of the poking attacks. So I'd use like Cragblade and stuff, but in terms of damaging based skills, like Lion's Claw is probably your best bet. Why does my Knight Rider's Glaive do such little damage at 55 strength? It shouldn't be doing little damage. Ape Slaughter, thank you for the follow. You like in Giant Hunt a lot? Yeah, Giant Hunt is really good. Millennia took me 12 hours to beat without summons. Worth it? Nice. Good job. If Millennia didn't have weak poise, she'd be 100% harder. Yeah. And then maybe put on like a different skill for your Knight Rider's Glaive. One build I actually kind of want to revisit would be the Knight Rider's Glaive with the Braggart's Roll build. Now that we have the two-handed Sword Talisman. I want to see how much more damage we can get out of that thing. I don't have a PC... what do you call it? Command. My PC specs. I should probably make one. Someone remind me to make one. Muds, remind me. We'll go grab this, go grab the Godfrey's icon. And then we'll go clap some cheeks. Get Radahn out of here. We're going to be doing a lot of damage. See you, Gillico. Is the Might Spear good? The what spear? Can an enemy be simultaneously rot and poisoned? Yes. You can proc both. Is the new weapon catalyst the best at any level? The weapon catalyst is the best at like around about 40 intelligence. Once you get like past 40 intelligence, then it's not going to be that good. Especially if it gets like 60 and above, like carrying Regal Scepter and Lusats are going to get way more. Way higher. I ain't doing a Rain of Fire run. Stop asking me this question. Is the gun good? The gun? I don't know. Why is it blue skies and Altus Plateau? What's happened? The sky is blue. Mantle of Thorns? No. Any recommendation for a fast strength weapon? Any of the fist weapons will do you fine. Isn't it always blue? No, it's definitely yellow. Let's just reset the area. It's definitely yellow. Yeah. Definitely yellow. I ain't doing Divine Bird Feathers. Do you play off camera or not really? Yeah, I do. I mean, if I'm playing off camera, it's to get gameplay. When I get gameplay for my videos, I do that off camera. Which is basically like a lot of time spending getting gameplay. Hands Run, thank you for the follow. The Evelyn? The Evelyn? Well, like in Bloodborne? Yeah, the Evelyn's really good. Do you think Rolana's cameo is good? I'm not too big on the Rolana's cameo. Not too big on that. Anyway, we have enough stuff. Let's just go kill some bosses. Wait a minute. Do I need 2 stone sword keys? For the... Good thing I remembered, because I would have went there. I'll go buy some. Hank, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't like Rolana's cameo much. Like, because it takes like a second and a half, like about a second or two to charge up. And like in the time that it takes to charge up, I'd rather just like keep spamming the skill. Especially if it's like a quicker skill. And I got Flame Gummy Strength as well. Did I buy the seal? I missed. How did you miss? What am I doing? What am I doing? You look like you sleep 12 hours daily. I look like I sleep 12 hours daily. What are you talking about? Basically a knockoff Frayed Blade? Yeah. Well, they had to add something in. They had to have that, like, that really weeb katana. And this is what they settled on. What do you need keys for? This boss over here. It's blocked off. I hate this stone sword key system. It's so stupid. Like, that should sort of stayed in Dark Souls too. I don't know why they brought it back. Thankfully, they didn't add it in the DLC, right? There's like no stone sword keys. Or like there's the imbued stone sword key, right? Sking, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? And Mr. Muff Squish. How many hours you got in the game? At least 5. And about over 3,000. When you start a new game plus it restarts the DLC too? Yes, it restarts the DLC. But I think your Scattered Fragments, your blessing carries over. I still forget to put on the dexterity too. Like, why do we even have the strength tier on? Whatever. And I don't even have the ritual sword talent. What am I doing right now? What am I doing in my life? This is not right. Game down. I love delayed attacks so much. Don't do the full off. Oh my god, W spacing. Flawless. Is Moog Spear good? Yes. Why did I not dodge? It is really good. Get his ass. A stance break would be really nice, I will not lie. Oh, look at that spacing. Yuri streams are messing up my sleep cycle. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, champ. GG. Godfrey, deep lore behind this boss? I still don't even know the fucking lore. I've asked this question like 1,000 times. Like, what's the lore in this guy? Then I always forget. Just always forget. Mario Munchies, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Godric's axe good? Not really, no. I wanted to go here so we can go fight for Dawn. Backhand blades, keen or blood infusion, which is better? Well, like, bleed is amazing, but like you get an S scaling in dexterity, so I'd rather just go dexterity, just maximize damage. You could always like just switch the infusion because it's still gonna scale best off dexterity anyway. So if you find an enemy that's weaker to bleed, you could just switch. That's gonna Merzel. How things, bro? How do you get DLC items on a fresh playthrough? I mean, I'm using Cheat Engine. So I just like dropped it with Cheat Engine at the beginning, and then we just played the game normally. Basically. Okay. Where am I getting a Somber 10 from? Probably Far Missoula, right? Yeah. 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 Actually, no, I can go in Mogwin's Palace. I'm probably not going to do Vari's questline, though, no. We're going to just go to the Consecrated Snowfield. Do I care about these souls? Probably. Probably a little bit. Chat been mostly normal? They're chilling. What's better than the Rakuyo? A Rakuyo or the Sword of Knight? Well, being that the Rakuyo is probably like a top 5 weapon in Bloodborne. And the Sword of Knight is probably not even an S tier weapon. Did that not work? How did that not work? How? It literally landed at the bottom. How did it not work? Let's do that again. That should have worked. Surely that one worked. Yeah. Yeah, Rakuyo. Definitely the Rakuyo. What keep the Sword of Knight from being S tier? Well, the maximum damage isn't really that high because it only gets a dexterity scaling. And obviously it's not like that groundbreaking, you know. Like the damage output is like it's really good fully charged, but it takes a while to get there, so it's more situational. The blood loss split up isn't really that high. I wish it did more. I wish it swung more, because like when you see it fully charged, it swings like a whole bunch. But like all those things are just for show. Like it's still just a 3-hit combo. Because it does the same amount of blood loss split up. It still hits 3 times. I keep forgetting. Okay, someone reminds me to put on the dexterity tier. I keep forgetting. Do you prefer streaming or making videos? I mean, like, streaming is easier. I'd rather just, like, stream. Just do, like, runs like this and just, like, condense them into videos. But, like, I like making videos because, like, they're more rewarding. And it's, like, a good way to, like, showcase my opinions and stuff. Because, like, I'm very opinionated. I don't shut the fuck up sometimes. So it's really cool for that. Where's my blade proc video game? Oh, I missed my dodge. Oh my god, how did I miss? Anyway. GG. I keep forgetting to get the gold scarab talisman. We'll go get that now. That's fine. That's okay. Got his masters in yapology. Do you ever feel burnt out with the souls? No, not really. Because like my alternative is getting a real job. So I look at where I used to work and how that was. I had like a dream like I was going to college and shit, and I had to like wake up like super fucking early and like go and like study and shit like that. And then I actually woke up and I was like, thank fucking God. Thank God. So yeah, that's my alternative. I've been blessed with this opportunity, so I guess when you look at it from that perspective, and it's like fun, I get to fucking play games. Like, what a nightmare, I know. What a horrible nightmare that was. Like, it wasn't bad, it was just like, ugh, I gotta get out of bed and actually leave the house. This way, I get out of bed and I walk 2 feet to this, like, my office and I play games. Dex tier, thank you. Someone's paying attention. I would have just completely forgot. I wish the Thorny Cracks tier was earlier in the game. Like, I don't know why the Spiked Cracks tier, you get it, like, literally right here. But the Thorny Cracks tier, we're gonna go all the... That's fine. Everything's okay. We're gonna get a Talisman Pouch, then we're gonna go get Flame Grammy Strength and the Gold Scarab. I have college nightmares all the time. I don't envy students at all. It's just not for everybody, you know? Like, I wasn't good at it. I just didn't put, like, I would never study for, like, anything. Like, I wasn't dumb. I just didn't fucking put in the work, which I guess is dumb. Do you think they refuse to make the level tiers renewable? Yeah, there's nothing against... I don't know, there's no good reason to not have infinite lava tiers or infinite dragonstones. Like, I just don't see it. Like, I feel like it tries to encourage people to play, like, make new games. But, like, I don't know, why would they want that? Like, why would you want to encourage people to start a new game or go to New Game Plus? Like, wouldn't you feel like that people would more likely to play the game if they just had, I don't know, like, more lava tiers? Like, wouldn't that encourage more playthroughs, right? I don't know. It's not like they get more money if people, like... Maybe they do. I don't know. Could have been born in Brazil. Is Brazil that bad? What's going on in Brazil? I haven't been paying attention. I hope nothing happens to the women over there. I'm kidding. Scale of 1 to 10, how many times have you fapped to only waifu's voice? What the fuck are you talking about? Never? I'll be real, I don't think I've seen any of these videos. Come to Brazil? Sure. Ugh. Why would you ask that question on a scale? Yeah, true. Isn't it just a yes or no question? Oh, like... That's funny. The women here are not good, trust me. I trust you. It ain't gonna stop me, though. I'm kidding. That's a random question. Honestly, that's like probably like the least random question that I've ever gotten. A Twitch chatter's tier list when? You guys can all go into the F tier. I'm kidding. Maybe a C tier. Guys could be better. Diabolically down bad? I'm not that down bad, am I? Chat, am I down bad? Down bad for what? I don't think I've said that many things that have been... I don't know. Like, am I down bad more so than, like, the average person that's always online? People on TikTok keep asking for Yui, for a Yui foot job? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. That's why I didn't like engage on TikTok. I mean, for multiple reasons, I just never engage with the TikTok comments. But one of them is just like every single time I click on it, it's like, I want a foot job. It's like, see ya. Never returning to this site ever again. Do you have Facebook? No. And I'll have like 1,000 likes as well. What a funny place. How often do you goon? Never. And I saw like every single TikTok comment, like they just don't actually watch the video. They like comment before they even watch the video. Happens every time. And people like actually say it as well. They like say something that's like I directly said in the video. And then they'll be like, huh, you actually said it. I commented before like watching. Like why? It's like a 30-second clip. Just watch it and then comment. Like they don't even make it through the 30 seconds. And like they'll just say something directly as like, I don't know. It's fine, I'm not gonna get into it. Chakritz, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. The attention span of a grape. I might use that one. And it's gone on Chakritz. How are things, bro? It's better to not read the TikTok comments? Yeah. Like, when I streamed on TikTok the other day, I was getting questions like, why don't you ever interact with your comments? I'm like, have you seen the shit that you guys say? And, like, I do post my TikToks while I'm sleeping as well. Like, I just schedule them to just go ahead while I sleep. I have, like, 100,000 followers there, though. I just hit 100,000 followers on TikTok. So that's cool. Not a single cent was made. But it is more attention to me, so... Can't complain. It's not that much effort as well. It takes about like an hour or so to like condense my videos into TikToks. Pretty like shitty, but it's alright. No, where's my bleed proc? Boo. But you see what I mean? When you have it fully charged, it has like this animation that is hitting like 1,000 times, but it's still like just a 3-hit combo. That still does the same blood loss build up. Anyway. It's kind of annoying. Let's keep cooking. Found you on TikTok, see? And he gave me a sub. It pays off. They get crazy views, like 20k minimum. Yeah, when I make like my ranking videos, they'll get in like hundreds of thousands. Like there was this one video that I had that had like 3 million views. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like talking about the spirit ashes. And I had like 3 million views. I'm like, why is that getting so... It was just random. I was like scrolling through like just somewhere. I forgot what I was scrolling through. I think I was just scrolling through Facebook randomly. And I see like some of my content being posted there. I'm like, what the fuck is this? 3 million views and no money. There's no like creator program for Australia. So Australians on TikTok don't get paid. The creator program is only for like America, UK, I think like France or some shit like that. Are you using hashtag FYP or hashtag Elden Ring? Yeah, I use hashtag Elden Ring for all my videos. TikTok viewers hadn't even seen my face. Yeah. If you hard swap, Redditors think you're cheating in PvE. If you hard swap? Even Brazilians get money? Damn. Yeah, they haven't really given... Yeah. I probably wouldn't have been getting much, but like I feel like I've had easily over 100 million views. So like, there would have been some thousands of dollars there that I could have gotten. Probably would have gotten more of TikTok than I would of Twitch. The Asher Warrior is very good. Yes, I think this is a solid A tier. It's gonna fall off a bit more because at the moment I have it at +9 and I have like all the talismans right now. Seems better than Waterfowl. Yeah. I mean, I like it more than Waterfowl Dance. But like if you fight on those smaller enemies, Waterfowl could probably just stun lock better. But this thing does do more stance damage. A lot easier to use as well. And a lot less stamina cost, which I think is like the biggest thing. Could use a sponsor in TikTok? Maybe. I mean, the bigger you get, the more attention is out there, so like... It is what it is. Zephyr, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Give me your account, I'll send you the money, I promise. Moody, thank you for the follow. What's up? And do you guys go on TikTok? I don't. Like, if you look at my account right now, I have like 100,000 followers and like 0 following. Viz, what's going on, man? I just gotta look at like reels and stuff if I want like degenerate content, you know. If I want my Family Guy clips, I just go to go to reels. This might work out for me. Huge. Huge. Not the Family Guy clips. You're a hater of Family Guy clips. I will not lie, I have been stun locked by some Family Guy clips. I will not lie. Exclusive for gaming content and cute cats based. Can you like get the fuck away from the wall? I ain't trying to fight you there, bro. Thank you. Have you done a Night Claws run yet? No. I have not. I don't think I want to do a Night Claws run. Like, it would be pretty easy, right? Doesn't seem as interesting. Because I want to go play with things that I feel like I'm going to learn something about. I feel like there's stuff to be learned about some of the things that are hardly been used. Okay, bro. I was gonna use the uncharged version. Like, he's not giving me an opening that I want. This might be bad for me. He's gonna buff, it's fine. I forgot that he used his buff already. GG. Been bringing up your videos lately. Super helpful information. Never realized how fun Flamefall Upon Them was. Thanks for the content. Flamefall Upon Them is goated. It is amazing. Tomix, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I haven't seen many people use it. Like, I think when people go with a projectile option, they kind of just go use something else. But Flamefall Upon Them is actually amazing. I probably wouldn't use it as much anymore, like, especially when you go to the DLC. I think things like Knight's Lightning Spear are just too good to pass up. But before the DLC... Should I play this? I'm not a gamer. So you haven't really played games, but like this one seems... I'm forgetting the word. Appetizing? That's not the word, but that's one of them.
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall
Could learn how edgy it is. Yeah, true.
I have no...
I'm not sure if this is going to be like the best game to start off with if you haven't really played games. I want to get on my brother's gaming level. I know, chatters, is there anyone here that's actually started off like with Elden Ring as like their first, like one of their first games? Someone share your experience. Because like it's going to be like really hard for me to say. I've been playing games and like specifically like these genre of games for a while, so like I can't even begin to understand if you were to get into games for the first time. And then starting off with something like this. I mean, the fact that there's lots of people that are saying that they have done it means that it's possible, so... You could probably give it a shot. I mean, it's just gonna... You have to stick with it, though. You have to be willing to put in the effort. And don't be afraid to look things up. I'd have a beginner's guide out there. You just gotta look at a bunch of beginner's guides and just learn. And if you've seen people play it and you kind of get a rough understanding, then might be okay. I introduced my girlfriend to it. Her starting point was, which one is the joystick? Well, if that's their starting point as to which one's the joystick and they ended up working out fine, then I'm sure you're okay. If you're adaptable as a person, I'm sure it'll work out. My coworker pretty much only plays Final Fantasy, is at 14? Yeah. And this one of the few games she's played. Okay. Maybe it's just not as daunting as I think, if it was a new player. Lesson, level up adaptability, yeah. Adaptability, unironically, the most important stat in real life. Should I start my gaming life by playing Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed might be a pretty decent entry point. It honestly might be. Downside of choosing the Chaos ending before moving on to New Game Plus. I mean, endings don't really do anything for you, so... I don't think it makes a difference, right? Is the Confessor good? Yeah. I mean, like, the starting classes don't really matter. Like, whatever class that you choose. Newt, thank you for the $2. Go away. I would do a Red Bear's Claw. We're gonna do a playthrough with everything. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do next, though. We'll see. Nice stance break. What's the first game I ever played? Probably something on the PS1. Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, the starting classes don't really make much of a difference. They only really, like, affect min-maxing your build and, like, early game. That's about it. Dexterity. A Falx run? Maybe. I mean, I kind of want to do, like, something that's not, like, top tier, you know? That'll make the run, like, a bit too easy. I do want to do Letter Sword run, yeah. Although that'll be kind of cringe against, like, Malekith and Radagon, though. It'd be like a 20-minute fight. D2, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Is Mesmer's Spear any good? It's good. The skill can do high damage. It's just going to be situational, though. And then in instances where, like, you don't want to use a skill, you typically want to use, like, a charged heavy attack because, like, it's going to be, like, obviously quicker. And the charged heavy attack of the Mesmer's Spear I don't like because it's not that good a damage. I got Flame Gummy Strength and I forgot to equip it. That's fine. We have a +9 weapon. Doesn't matter. What at a blind spot only run? We could do one of those too, yeah. We might do those. Might do that next, actually. You'd love Neo too? Probably. I played like the first one for a little bit. I was like, this is cool, but... I don't know. Rolana Twin Blades? We could probably do that one next. Rolana Twin Blade run. That might suck. Pretty bad. Maybe. But it would be interesting though. It would be interesting. Have you done a thrusting shield run? Yes. I did like a few days ago. I actually didn't do it on YouTube though. I did it while I was on TikTok. I gotta like upload the video to my VOD channel. But yeah, I just did like a regular like thrusting shield playthrough, and I learned a lot about them. They're actually like kind of cracked. They're S tier. Thrusting shields are S tier. Especially if you're just gonna go with like R1 spamming or just deflecting builds, guard countering builds, they're actually like insane. I wouldn't recommend going like elemental infusions. This thing doesn't deflect off walls as well. That's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going into elemental infusions because it just ruins the shield capabilities of the weapon. Like the blocking is pretty bad. I'm gonna head out. Still can't mod for some reason. Okay. All good, Tyrone. Thank you for being here, man. I gotta look into it today as to why people can't mod. It's kind of stupid. I thought this was gonna be like a day thing that just it was a bug that's gonna get fixed, but clearly not. Something I have to look into. Oh my god, how much would you rate this Asher War? I give it an 8 here at the moment. Fuck. Oh, the multi-hit talismans. Let's go get that right now before I forget. Sword of Knights for the Ichigo build? That could work. Should I help or kill Hornsent and Andbach? I don't know. What's the best weapon in the game? Blasphemous Blade. I don't really know any like the quest lines. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched Deadpool Wolverine, no. My siblings all went to watch it and they invited me, but I was busy making a video. So they all went to watch it. It's like, you should have come, it was really good. It's like, I've been busy. Anyone seen Fish? He's probably, I don't know, he's probably watching a baseball game. A major boss you like fighting the least? Godskin Duo. Although Godskin Duo with this thing would be pretty funny, so. What's the build that you're currently using in normal playthroughs? I don't do normal playthroughs. I never do normal playthroughs, like, ever. The last time I did a normal playthrough was my first playthrough. And technically the DLC. Any other time I'm playing through the game is doing stuff like this. So, like, on my main account, on my main character, I just use it to, like, test things out or, like, get gameplay for videos. But I'm not, like, casually playing the game anymore. You gonna play Wukong? Maybe. Maybe. The people at Wukong actually did hit me up for, like, a collaboration thingy. Because they probably want me to make content on the game. But, like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make... I don't know. I don't know. Bum hates money? I don't think it's a paid sponsorship thing. I think it's just going to be like a... You get, like, access to the game early, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. I emailed them trying to figure out, like, what the fuck am I getting exactly? Like, what am I getting out of this? What's my address, by the way? I'm getting my address. The fuck? What build did I do of my first playthrough? My first playthrough, I went with a holy build. Because, like, holy damage first came, you know. It's finally here. Get to use holy damage for the first time in the series. So I went, like, holy power stancing straight swords and holy curved swords. I think, like, power stance, like, scimitars or some shit. And then when I found, like, the McKillen Knight Sword and the Golden Epitaph, then I power stanced those. And they're, like... It was just shit. It wasn't good. But, like, I wanted to use holy damage. I could have found, like, any other good holy weapon, but no. No. Flame Grammy Strength. You know, thank you for reminding me. We've got to finally put it on. Obsidian Laminar Run might be interesting. I actually might do that one, yeah. Like, I do plan on, like... It just depends on if I'm making content on this game still, like a month from now. It just depends. Go for a Bloodborne 60 FPS. Surely. Surely we get a remaster. What's my OnlyFans? Shut the fuck up. Hopefully next year. Yui didn't like my comments? What comments? I don't know what that means.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Oh, YouTube didn't like your comments. I thought you said I didn't. Like, what do you mean? What'd you say? What's a good int faith build? Sword of Knights and Flame.
The twin prodigies.
What happens first? Elden Ring getting a boss rush mode or Bloodborne on PC? I don't think we're gonna get a boss rush mode. We would have got one already.
General Radahn.
We would have got one already.
Praetor Rykard.
It's so shit, like, the only time they've ever given us a boss rush mode is for when, like, they know they weren't gonna make a DLC. Because, like, Sekiro boss rush mode came out, like, a few months after the game got released. Because they knew they weren't gonna make a DLC for it.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Sekiro getting messages bloodstains is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, that was like an update as well, right? Because that wasn't in like the original base game. Or like the vanilla version at least. Spacing, please. Nice. Please don't do it. Nice. Huge. Did my character just do like some weird stance? I wasn't paying. I think I'm tripping. Did my character like does like to hold up a second? I didn't notice that before. Watching it from Colombia? Nice. How's life in Colombia? Dodge. Been enjoying these kinds of runs a couple of days now. Always wake up to a black screen on my TV. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. I think I'm just tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. You doing this with all the new weapon skills? Yes. Yes, we are. Once a day. A new one every single day. Until we get like an update or like if we want to make more stuff. Best quality build? Honestly, almost any weapon can be a quality weapon, right? If you're high enough level. So I don't know my favorite quality build.
Old friend, allow me a moment.
Bloodhound's Fang is probably like the best quality type of weapon out there.
You prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Blind spots when? I don't know. We'll add it to the list of things.
Shall I
Add it to the list.
share them with me? Your thoughts,
Dexterity, vigor, good enough. Wait a minute. I haven't got the carrying Filigid crest yet. That's fine. That's fine. Bloodhound's Finesse have good stance damage. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. We're gonna teleport because I'm not running all the way. It's the worst part of the game. Like, I'll teleport here because that's fine. I'll skip a golden seed. I don't care. Honestly, I don't need anything from here, actually. I could have skipped all the way, crud. Ah, who cares? I skipped enough. Have you done a fist, no weapon only run? No. I'd never do one of those. It'd be like 5 hours for like every boss. I'm okay. Obsidian Laminer is fun, but I feel like it's bad. It's just like... It could be better. It just doesn't really do anything to separate itself from being just like something different compared to the Bloody Hellas, because the Bloody Hellas skill is just better. And it's like just a better overall weapon. It just gets better scalings. It's a heavy thrusting sword, so it's a better weapon type with a better moveset. And its skill is just better. It's cheaper, does more damage, does more stance damage, it's quicker, lunges further. It's like like everything it does is just better. Enemies wearing the Divine Lion helmet kind of cracked? Yes. They're like harder than like every Dark Souls boss like put together. It's crazy. Vari's Bouquet is buffable and does okay poise damage. Nah, I think the Vari's Bouquet is still the worst. Like literally, I think the Ivory Sickle can like straight up just out damage it. The Vari's Bouquet does such bad damage. It's like 100 and something damage. That run command is incorrect. I'm not doing that run right now. We're just doing a regular Sword of Knight's weapon skill run. Only using Witching Hour Slash. That's the run. Need to go get the +10 at Moog's. We can get it later. +9 is good enough for like these bosses. Having an incorrect run command is pretty iconic. I mean, there's no like, it's not... I don't need to have a... I don't know. It's hard to set up every single day, okay? I'd probably just forget about it. And like, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? It's an Ash of War run. Only allowed to do damage with the Ash of War. See you, Ghost. Thank you for being here, bro. You have yourself a good night. Put Blood Flame Blade on the Vari's Bouquet. There's no way the Ivory Sickle beats it. Yeah, I think so. Because like you could proc Bleed with the Vari's Bouquet. That's really cool. But like if your only source of damage is Bleed, then it sucks. Ribbit says bye as well, Ghost. Do you stream at full screen or windowed? I just play windowed. I don't play full screen because like I want to be able to like alt tab in between and not minimize the game. It's just convenient. Convenient when you're streaming. At Death Knight's Long Half Axe build request, we actually might... I haven't made a build around that, have I? Wait, have I made a... Chat, did I make a build around that? I forget. I might make a video for tomorrow going over the transformations. I might make a transformation build. I want some more mind. Might do that one, and I'll probably make a build video afterwards, just going over 5 random builds. I might make a build on this one. Maybe the Claws of Knights. I might go touch on the Death Knight Axe as well. Just some other like really good weapons. Were you serious on patch notes tonight? No. No, I'm not serious. We have no idea. We don't know at all as to when they're going to come. Twitch is always weird. Have you seen people that hang out there? Seen people that hang out there. What does that mean? There are glitches with the Obsidian Lamina and the Rolana's sword have different Ashes of War. Bro, what the fuck am I... Where am I going? How did I aggro the dragon? I don't know. I mean, I always aggro the dragon, but how did I get hit by it? I'll see you, Merzel. Thanks for being here, bro. What's your opinion on the Euphoria? It's mid. I made like a whole video talking about it. It's just mid. I don't like it. Needs to get buffed. Why am I going over here? I don't need that. I don't need that. Saying that people that hang out on Twitch are weird. Oh, I see. Twitch viewers, you're getting called out by YouTube viewers. The chat is saying that you're weird. Is this true? Wrong? When are we doing a feat-only playthrough? Tomorrow. Will this run just be the required bosses? Yeah, we'll do some optional bosses as well. We might go do like Millennia and stuff. But we're just gonna do like just the required ones for the base game. And obviously go to the DLC, we've got to kill Moog. Basically just that stuff. Need to up that reading comprehension. It's hard. I'm playing the game and like I have to like answer the questions and read them. Do you know how much effort that takes to read? I do suck at reading though. People who hang out on YouTube are smelly and they put their shopping carts back at the grocery store. The worst kind of people. I have a screenshot of someone saying they post your videos on porn sites. I mean, to be fair, if I was scrolling through a porn site and I saw my videos, I would click on them too. That'd be a solid fap right there. Can you do a Dane's footwork run, but with the mod to have the weapon invisible and feet invisible? Also female character, please. What? Okay, that's, I don't know. I don't know. Yui's nose deserves a porn con- What is... My nose is fine. Leave it alone. It's just like everybody else's. Just a bit bigger, maybe. Watched your video as always, but now playing with it, I have so much fun with the movesets, but it's too complicated. Like, it's cool when it works, it just doesn't work often, you know? So... This is the first time being able to catch a stream. Nice. Thank you for being here, Gino. Appreciate it, man. I wish the deflecting tier consumed less stamina. It does, right? Like you talk about when you deflect with something? Well, it's still dependent on the weapon. So if you're like deflecting with like a hand-to-hand weapon, you're still going to take a decent amount of stamina. Obviously, nowhere near as much as you would without it. But if you use something like a great hammer or a colossal weapon, you're going to take like basically nothing. Rivers of Blood versus a Sword of Night. I win. Rip Bozo. I got a sick fucking mask now. This lowers focus, but now we got a cool helmet. Let's go put this on. W drip. Yeah, my edgy katana was better. Do you have good smelling? Yes. Can confirm it's false. I looked it up on that site. Nice spamming. It's what I do best. 'Tis what I do best. Let's go on pull. The run is going well. Run is going well. I don't know why I picked it up. That's fine. What that nose do? Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. Piping for in the next FromSoft game? I don't know. Something different. Like, I just want something different. I don't want the same stuff. What if I defied Yui? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. No, I have no FP. It actually still did decent damage without FP. Nice. Best helm is a Lord's Crown because he literally put on the god for his entire scalp. I hate this boss. They just switch up the combat system? I think they do, yeah. Let's go on Zaynab, how things? Good RNG, please. Hope you're doing well. Nice bleed proc. Very good thing I didn't go to the second phase. Oof, I have 2 FP flasks left. Can you, no, not that. How long do your playthroughs usually take? It'll be like 5-6 hours. Hopefully that doesn't hit me. Okay, we're good. God damn it, I wasn't. That's fine. If I can get another blade proc, we might be okay. Got a blade proc and it hit him right in the eye. You'd love to see it. We take those every single day. First person? I don't think they're gonna do a first person. Just got into stream. How have you been liking it? It's really good. I think it's a solid A tier. At the very least. Yeah, we're gonna do the DLC, yeah. I mean, you're only like, what? Not even 2 hours into the playthrough, so. First person POV? Isn't Skyrim first person? Unless it's Skyrim? Okay, cool. Unless it is. That makes sense. That stance broke him? Yeah, it does 27 stance damage, which is pretty decent, so. Most of their older games are, yeah. That is true. Their older games were first person. What do you think about the Starline sword? I think it's okay. I don't like it as much as some of the other katanas though. Like, I think the animation's too long and the damage isn't really quite there. I think it does like a very similar job to the Hand of Millennia, but I might just like that one better. Because it's a long animation, no hyper armor. It's like a whole combo. But it's good at stun locking, but I think Hand of Millennia just does the same thing, right? And if you're like a magic katana, the Moonveil exists, which is also going to be better. I don't think I need endurance, right? We might need some. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Isn't Hand of Millennia kind of bad? It's kind of bad in the essence that like the weapon skill doesn't get hyper armor and it's a long animation. So like it's the same reasons as a Starline sword being kind of shit. And it does consume a lot of stamina too. But like it's very cheap. If you have longer openings, it's just gonna like destroy them. It actually does really good damage against large bosses because like it has like a hitbox all around. He's gonna fight Millennia. We can go fight Millennia. Do you always like, why do you always hate it when I fight Millennia? I first try her every time, except for when I don't. They're older games with 20 FPS clunk fests. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't played the older ones. What's the older ones called again? Fuck. Forget the names. Kingsfield. I haven't played Kingsfield. I played Armored Core. I like the Armored Core series. That's like the oldest FromSoft game I've played though. Shadow Tower, I haven't played that either. Deals a lot of damage with less FP though. Yeah. I think, yeah, Hand of Millennia is not that bad. And it's like, it's a katana with really good range as well. Like, it gets a lot more range. Blurps are off, yes. Armored Core is older than Dark Souls? Yeah, the first Armored Core game came out like... and this, was it like 90 something or 2000? I don't know. The blurps are off, yeah. I need to go turn like... I need to go look at the blurps. I need to go do that. I need to go upload more videos to my VOD channel. There was something else that I wanted to do, and I forgot what it was. That I had people trying to remind me, and I forgot. What was I doing again? Ever heard of a Togi? I've heard of it, but I haven't played it though. The second Shadow Tower is one where you get some modern guns in a traditional dungeon crawler. It's pretty cool. The mods thing. Yeah, the mods thing, yeah. Do you get views on your VOD channel? Not really, no. I mean, like, I get some. Like, it's just a way to just, like, store the VODs there and have it just get recommended to people. Because, like, people are less likely to get recommended, like, VODs on, like, live. But being that when I post it on YouTube on my VOD channel, I post it as a regular video, so it's more likely to get recommended to random people. So, it's just more attention to the stream for, like, no effort, basically. What's the best Asher War that's not A Somber Weapon? Okay, like I said, the best Ash of War is probably Carrion Sovereignty. Why you skip the dragon? I don't like fighting the dragons. But that one drops a Somber Stone, doesn't it? That's fine. Does anybody like fighting the ancient dragons? I don't. I don't like fighting them. It's the millennia of dragons. They're just. They keep moving and stuff. It's like, ugh. Are you close to getting partner on Twitch? I didn't know. What's the requirements to get partner on Twitch? Is it like you have to get 100 views or something like that for like... Oh my god. You have to like average 100 views for like a month? We've been averaging like 80 or 90 views. I don't know. I forget what it is. It's like 80? You need 75 average. I don't know how many followers there are. I mean, I probably hit the followers mark. I don't think it's that bad. Ancient dragons are kind of boring AF. Do you like the Honed Warrior Sword? Oh, I mean the Horned Warrior. Honed. The Great Sword, yeah. I think it's good. It hits at a nice distance, and it's gonna, like, be good at enemies that can get staggered. But I still rather have Stormcaller. Ryder and Clap Hands. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. I never go kill him. We're gonna kill him now. Did that stun lock him? It looked very purple. Ooh! No, get him first! Oh, he's... Why don't we get cool movesets like that? I lost. Watch me first try every boss but lose to this guy. I used to think Millennia was a queen, but she's like, it turned out to be a Miquella simp. I want you to see always a Miquella simp, but like... Now she's like a cringe Miquella simp. She's like a cool one, you know? This is winnable. How does that knock me back? We can win this. Wasn't even close. She was just under his spell. Cringe. How do you stream on different platforms at the same time? There's like a plugin that you can put on OBS that allows you to do it. There's like multiple different ways that you can multicast. I use like this one plugin for like vertical. I forgot what it's called. I forget the name. IK White. What's up, man? What's good? What's good? That katana is so weak. It's not. It's not. I was just being shit. The katana's actually good. Watch. Watch. Watch me clap some cheeks right now. Is it a Sword of Knights or L2 only run? It's L2 only. So just using the skill. It's gonna wait. Just started Elden Ring. Are you having fun with it? Oof, that was close. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna use it and you're gonna stay still. I love how it just like lunges forward and like it just misses. Oh, and you got the stance break as well. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What? I wasn't ready. Rip the no-hit run. No. That's fine. I should have like went forward. That probably would have been better. Do the follow-up? You're not doing the thing that I want you to do. He's gonna go summon now. God damn it. No, you don't. Easy game. I had no FP there. But we won. Easy game. Stop putting and GG between both. How do you do it so fast? Do you have like it on 2 different devices? Think he's kind of fat. What's this? The Godskin Noble? He's wearing 10 layers of clothing. Is that Black Flame Tornado good on any weapon? Yes. Black Flame Tornado is really good. I want to get the Thorny Cracks tier. Do we go kill Commander Niall now? I want to get it now. Your sword must be on drugs. I'm on new game +7. Maybe. Maybe that'll do it. Well, like the Godskin Duo are weaker to slashing damage. And they're obviously weaker to bleed, which this thing is doing both. And I have all these talismans on to boost my damage. And I have 43 dexterity, 50 with the Thorny Cracks tier. The Ash War is really good. Yeah, Black Flame Tornado is like good. You can just put on like any polearm and it's just gonna melt a lot of bosses like really quickly. As long as you have the opening long enough. I went a bit too far. Okay, let's do this right. Nice. It's gonna mellow. How things, bro? Actually surprised to learn how many enemies are weak, don't resist slash in this game. Actually, no, a lot of enemies do, right? Slash is like the most polarizing damage type because like a lot of enemies are like resist to it. Basically, if they have like armor, they will resist to slash. If they have like open flesh, they're weaker to it. It's like fire giant, godskin enemies, basically any animal, like a bear, the big dogs, they're all like gonna be weaker to slashing damage. So it does like cover a wide range. Do you ever emote IRL? Not really. Maybe like dance emotes. We need more dancing emotes in this game. I don't think we have any dancing emotes. As if dancing isn't canon in this game. Cringe. Is it gonna kill? Even without FP, it killed him. Huge. I knew I was gonna get roll caught there. God damn it. Black Flame Tornado is the easy way to kill Placia level 1. I mean, it's probably in most level 1 runs, but it's probably still like one of the easiest ways to kill him, even without level 1. God damn it. I should like re-allot my flasks. What? I want to get like a fully charged one off, and he's not going to let me, is he? That's kind of just cheating. Oh, this is good. I like this. Nice. He didn't edge me. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 off here. That's not good. Thank God he missed. Well, he clipped me, but still. Okay, let's not like choke. Can I get a fully charged one off here? Is it gonna lunge forward? Oh, that's huge. This is why the skill is goated. Look at that shit. Look at that range. This might be dangerous. We're good. I don't know how to say that name. Fiorizo? What's up, man? I just thought it for half a second. Thank you for the follow, man. Nice bleed proc. Why didn't you do the follow-up attack? Do it now. Thank you. GG. Bets Yui is the kind of guy to go poggers IRL? Maybe. Half the emotes look like a certain salute. Okay. Okay, Ribbit. Okay, let's go over here. Get the other one. Are you fat rolling? I think I was, yeah. Because I switched to my talisman. Gaius was shit. Wait. He didn't get his own OST. Wait, what's Gaius's OST? You should get a map. I'm okay.
Please,
no. No, don't hurt me. I've done no wrong. Rip, bozo. You can go away too. Okay, that's both medallions. Let's go to the consecrated snowfield and go get my thorny cracked tear. Witching hour slash is not a stance. It is not. It's only fully charged. The way to know if it's going to be fully a stance-based skill is if you hold onto it and it doesn't do it by itself. So if you can like hold onto it forever, it's a stance. Gods, what's up, man? It's only going to get boosted by the Godfrey's icon. It's a tree sentinel OST, is it? I wasn't paying attention. Can you fight Millennia this run? We can. We can. And no spamming run when? Never. What level? We're at level 79 right now. Andrew's timeout is so chaotic neutral. Based Andrew with the timeout. I don't know what happened, but clearly was deserved. Tips for Consort Radon. I'm about to fight him. I mean, like, for the second phase, the moveset's basically identical to the first phase, but just there's a bunch of distractions. The distractions being lots of holy damage in AoEs. So there's, like, focus on the boss, dodge forwards. You have to memorize the first phase, basically. So memorize the first phase, and the second phase is going to be somewhat similar. There's always dodge forwards. Just aggro to Rune Bear. Nice. And maybe stack up on some holy damage negation stuff. Where the fuck am I going? This is not where I need to be. How did I get lost already? I just came here. Like, I just got here. A best stock build. Dexterity. Impaling thrust. All that you need. And just spam R1 and you'll be right. Oh, I can get a Somberstone here, right? There's an invader. True. Let's go drink my juice. Where's the invader spawn? I have to go further this way, right? There's the invader. Luminous, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. It's the same OST as the other two commanders? Oh, okay. Either way, it's not unique. She rolled that shit. Bad girl. Did you see what happened to her? Do you want the same thing to happen to you? Go away. I don't know this wench's lore. Are we doing blurps today? No. JJ, what's up, man? What's good? Upgrade your CPU. So, yeah. That's a good tip. You're also live on Twitch? I currently am live on Twitch as well, yes. Currently am live. Answer me, coward. Somebody ban him. What the fuck is this? That's a big dog. Sit down. And again. Get fucked. Thank you for this video, Yuizaki. You're welcome, man. Her law is that she disguises herself as a finger maiden so she can eat people. Why doesn't she, like, eat, like, normal meat? Why does she have to eat, like, human meat? Does she get, like, boosted benefits or something? Is tarnished meat more nutritious? Maybe. We need a ban emote? Probably. She's a cannibal. That's cool. Let's kill the tree. Honestly, I kind of wish that the tree avatars were just in the DLC instead of the furnace columns. Like, the furnace columns are like, they're more visually pleasing. They're cool to look at, but like, fighting those things are so shit. They're so bad. They need to nerf those things. They're not fun. Why do the putrid avatars butt slam so much? I don't know, but as long as it is don't use golden land, then I'm happy with that. Let's go level this thing up to +10. And go fight Malekith. What's better, the Rotten Sword Insignia or Millicent's Prosthesis? The Sword Insignia gets you more damage, or the Rotten Sword Insignia gets you more damage, but Millicent's give you +5 to Dexterity. So if you have a build that utilizes Dexterity, it might end up just resulting in more damage. It kind of just depends. But I think the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia does result in like 2% more damage at like max stacks. And Millicent's Prosthesis is easier to get. You get it way earlier on. Why can't there be one beautiful boss? Because I'm already in the game. There's not enough room for multiple beautiful people. That's why. But 1 point into endurance. I don't know why. I just feel like putting a point into endurance. I wish Yui uses Golden Land on me. What? What Ashwar and Talisman did you use for the Night Rider's Glaive? Night Rider's Glaive. I think like the best pairings would be like Phantom Slash, Impaling Thrust. You could go with like a Braggart's Roll build. Braggart's Roll is really good with that thing. And if you're using Braggart's Roll, then like the Axe Talisman, Two-Handed Talisman, Roll Medallion, and probably Spear Talisman as well. That's probably like the best way to build around the Night Rider's Glaive. Gonna kill Plassi? I don't know if I kill Plassi. He's kind of like annoying to get to, and the fight is not that fun, so. If I have time, maybe, but I'd rather just go to the DLC. Can't you put Cragblade? I mean, you can put Cragblade, but Braggart's Roar is a weapon buff, so and that's a skill. I don't know. Just it's an option, yeah. Yeah, Spinning Strikes does nicely too. And if you're doing Spinning Strikes, then the multi-hit talismans. What does Braggart's Roar do to Milady? It probably gives it like the Great Sword or the Straight Sword moveset. Yeah, we're gonna do the DLC every single time as well, yeah. We might like give up on like Radahn for some of these skills because Radahn is probably just not possible with some of them. Like something like this, Radahn's gonna be fine. But if I was gonna do like Messmer's Soldier Spear, let's say, it wouldn't work out. Yui should use impaling thrust on me. No. What's going on, Scary? Show up in the first area is thematic theme, but when you randomly have to pop up in areas like in ruins, when they only serve to grief you, yeah, it's true. True. They should make a weapon like the Quailag's Fury Sword again, well, like, aesthetically speaking. Any of the martial arts can serve as an offhand weapon? An offhand weapon? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, Flaming Strike is good on the Knight Riders too, yeah. That is also true. And it will scale with strength, right? Like the Furnace Golem that stands at the other end of the bridge and just fires a stream of fire at you? Yeah. I mean, if that was easier to kill. And not like there's a 10-minute fucking fight. What's a good longbow if I'm strength heavy? I mean, a good longbow? I think you could probably still just use the black bow. Like, because all the bows just get shit scalings anyway. I'm not sure what the requirements are for the black bow though. I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to use if I want a projectile option for a strength build, I'd rather use like the great bows, right? I played Liza P? Yes, many times. And I made plenty of videos on Liza P as well. Yeah, Pest Threads does fuck them up, yeah. It would be nice if there's like, you could just proc one stance break in this win. It's my favorite Ash of War. I don't really know. Why did I exit there? Because this guy, this Draconic Tree Sentinel. He wasn't going to let me buff. That's why. Favorites Ash? I don't know. Phantom Slash. I like that one a lot. If we're talking about just regular Ashes. That one's fun. Now we did Godskin Door. I didn't skip them, no. Godskin Door is weak to slash and damage and bleed, so it was easy. First try. First try. Giant's Thrust or the fire damage person? Or Giant's Hunt or Flame Skewer, you mean? I mean, like, they're similar animations, but they're completely different applications. Like, Giant Hunt does, like, way more stance damage. And it, like, sends smaller enemies flying. And that's gonna be, like, useful for, like, all types of builds. Whereas Flame Skewer is only gonna be better for, Faith builds and stuff. Best thrusting type of weapon. I think if you're two-handing, the heavy thrusting swords are the best. If you're power stancing, then probably spears. And maybe great spears, number 3. Maybe? I don't know. They're all pretty good. Can I get a stance break? Don't do anything stupid. I just wish when you had it fully charged, it just like hit like more. Because like there's a visual effect that it's going to be swinging like 1,000 times, but like you still only do a 3-hit combo. It's kind of annoying. I don't like it. Like it's still good. But like, it could like hit like an additional time or two. And proc bleed more. Because like this fully charged attack. See how like it looks like it's hitting like 1,000 times, but it's still only a 3-hit swing. Like the other shit's just for show. It's just like a visual effect. So it's still doing the same blood loss build up, which is annoying. And the uncharged version is like it's whatever. It's good at stun locking smaller enemies, and it does do more poise damage in the light attack. So like, it's good for that. If you're fighting like larger bosses like that, that's give you shorter openings. It's just better to use the light attack combos. Have you done a run with a pole blade of the bud? No. Is the skill kind of insane? It's good. It's good. Claws of Knight's better than this. And the Claws of Knight are kind of just broken because, you know, And I think claws are like a better weapon class than katanas, for starters. Although the claws are not heavy attacks, they're shit. But the skill is just busted, because like, it's a skill that's only supposed to be on the throwing daggers, but they put it on a claw, which does ridiculous damage. I forgot to put on the thorny cracks tier. I could have had way more damage. God damn it. I think Flame Spear is better, but I prefer Flame Skewer. They're good for different reasons. They're good for different reasons. If the Flame Skewer buff lasted longer, if it lasted just as long, I'd probably like it a lot more. Specifically with like larger types or smaller types weapons. Because it does have like a nice lunge. But the buff is kind of just like not that long. It's like 15 seconds or some shit. Paul, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it, man. Could we one day get your subjective top 10 weapons in Ashes of War? Maybe. My thing is, my opinions always change and stuff. Like, if I'm running out of ideas, then I'll probably make my top 5 favorite whatever the fuck. You killed Alexander? Mm-hmm. I killed Alexander.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Bro had to go.
It's a sad state of affairs.
Does repeating thrust do more poison damage than blood attacks? That's a good question. I don't think so. Do not think so. Anyway. Rip Bozo. Five Nights Greatsword is really fun. It is, yeah. What a cinematic and challenging fight. Huge. How does Impaling Thrust compare to Piercing Fang? I like Impaling Thrust better because it's quicker. It means you can use it with like more openings. Whereas like Piercing Fang, it's slower. So like certain openings, you won't be able to use it. And it does the same stance damage. So like, I just typically like Impaling Thrust more. But Piercing Fang obviously lunges further and does more damage, which is nice. So like in certain situations, it might be better. Maybe with like with smaller weapons, but I still think I just like Impaling better. Anyway, thank you again, Paul, for the $5. W's for my guy, Paul. Level 98. That's pretty decent. How long are we into this playthrough? 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's decent speeds. That's decent. Dude, I'd be like... what would be so good if the Rakshasa set was earlier on in the game? Or like earlier on in the DLC. And not like an annoying area. Why do you care much about stance damage? Because like... stance damage is like one of the most important things in this game, right? Like how much of a break... Like when you stance break an enemy, like that could be the difference between winning and losing. Right? Are you Australian? Yes. Like there are entire builds around stance breaking. That's how like optimal it is, you know?
A long while. Morgoth.
It's like just fucking better than parrying. It just is. Would you recommend an Ash and Affinity for a great katana or dex-based build? Ash and Affinity for a great katana on a dex-based build.
Tarnished warrior.
I mean, when I use the great katanas, repeating thrust and blood tax are probably going to be the best pairings. And then you can go ahead and put on Blood Flame Blade with a dex or keen infusion. Australian? True. All caked up. Why am I Australian? That's a good question. How much stance damage does Impaling Thrust do? It depends on the weapon. So like if you use like a thrusting sword or straight sword or something, it did get like 20 something stance damage, I think it is. Whereas with like a great spear, it probably gets like 30 something. So it depends on the weapon. I might get hit here. Oh, we did it. Nice. I keep forgetting to re-allot my flasks. Somebody remind me after this fight. I'm definitely gonna need to re-allot my flasks for Radagon. Because I'm not gonna be able to proc bleed in that fight. So I'm probably gonna run out of FP. I like it doesn't consume much stamina. It's not that bad for stamina cost either. A summons only run? One of these days. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior.
That will be all.
Like, it would have been so much cooler if he just didn't say that.
Good service. Siraj.
It's funny how, like, I just like to just think about all these cutscenes for, like, these second phase transitions and just, like, just, like, look at the face of the Tarnished. I just, like, just watching this thing happen. He's, like, just letting him buff. It's like watching Dragon Ball Z, and like you're just like watching the other person just like power up. It's like, why are you letting him power up? Get him! He low-key lost so much aura with that one, yeah.
I've given thee
Look how badass that line is.
enough.
That's a badass line. And then he follows it up with this shit. Hulk smash! Be Horaloo now. Horaloo go smash. Top 3 go-to weapons you need to perform in terms of movesets? Top 3 go-to weapons you need to perform in terms of moveset. Like, what are my top 3 best weapons from based on moveset, you mean? Warrior. That was nice. That could have been an opening. Is he gonna do the thing? Yeah. Yeah, heavy thrusting swords have a great moveset. The Serpent Hunter probably has like the best moveset in the game. Oh, I dodged it early because I wanted to have time to get my attack off. And I shouldn't have dodged it early. That's fine. How am I ever gonna recover from this? I might get fucked up here, but it's for a good cause. Bro, the recovery frames are actually really quick. Can I get a bleed proc? GG. Uncringe your flasks? Yeah, true. I have so many channel points. I'll go figure it out. We'll go probably bring back some stuff. I don't know. Okay, dexterity. Some of that. Flasks. We'll go 5 of each. That was actually solid. Godric is your dad? What? Not. Why is Godric? Of all the bosses, Godric? It's a bit weird. Not Godric. Okay. I was gonna say, like, you're... Never took you as the type. Thoughts on stroking your pickle? It's healthy, I guess. Best pure faith weapon? Coated sword. I made a build of the coated sword like a few build videos back. You should go check it out. It's really good. Best quality build? I mean, like, quality builds would be like... You can make anything quality, right? Like, anything that can be infused. It's just going to perform better at higher levels, though. But, like, in terms of somber weapons, probably the Bloodhound thing. It's kind of more dexterity, but like, you can go into kind of both. Thoughts on the Wing of Astel, Staff of the Lost, Night Comet? That could work. It's a great, great build. Are you British? No. Never. How dare you? I'm Australian. Which is like way better. I'm kidding. I love my British viewers, they're great. Bro, for some reason, when you're doing the attack, you go lower to the ground, and a lot of attacks go over your head. It was doing that for the Godskin door as well. It kind of does that little crouching animation. I dodged at the wrong time. Nice. And you can like redirect it as well. I think this shit is solid. This shit is just solid. That hit me? That's crazy. Very nice. We have 3 FP plus. This guy's wicked to physical damage. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go heal up as well. Stay at full health. More damage. The Coated Sword build is how I beat Radon. Nice. Good job. Favorite boss? Radagon. He's cool. I like Radagon. Are you healthy? Yes. I would say so. Have you made any videos on stance break in hype rummer builds? Not necessarily. I mean, I have made like a top 5 best stance breaking builds, but that was like way before the DLC. And like, I think 2 of them are like now not as good. But I have made like a couple of stance breaking types of builds. In some of the build videos, but I haven't like made a dedicated one to that. Rank all the katanas? Well, like now that we have new ones. But I have made a video ranking all the katanas across all the Souls games. That was before the DLC though. So it was like 40 katanas across all the Souls games, and I ranked every single one. And now I've got to do it again, because we have great katanas. And I have a few more regular ones. Can you say some Australian slang for us? Just cunt. It's going on, cunt. It's just like shortening your words, and it's like, you know. That's how it is. Love your voice, so soothing. Thank you, Monica Stice. Appreciate it. Gonna make a video on the best DLC bosses to duplicate? Yes, after the patch. Because, surely, like, the next update they buff the boss weapons, right? Like, the boss weapons are, like, way too underpowered right now. Right? I can ride my horsey. Opinion on Naga Keeper with Keen the best. I mean, it's gonna be the best in terms of damage, yeah. But I think Bloodblade is like the best pairing, and that's only going to be good with arcane builds. And when you have an arcane build, you're going to be able to use spells because of the Dragon Communion Seal. So the best farming weapon in the game is obtained from the final boss. Shrimp on the Barbie, Bogan. I don't know. I don't think people say shrimp on the Barbie. Say Barbie. Shrimp on a Barbie ain't that popular though. Favorite DLC boss? Probably Mascot. You're looking forward to the Poison Perfume run. We ain't doing the Poison Perfume run. Best build to have fun in the game? You could do something like this. This is pretty fun. It's hard to like talk about the most fun things because they're all subjective. Like I make a bunch of videos on like all the builds, so like that's why I never really want to make a top 5 fun, even though I have made a video like that before. I think deflecting is just like fun. Like that's, for me, that's just peak. Anything with deflecting is just peak. So that's what I default to if I want to have fun. Sword of Damnation needs a buff. A lot of boss weapons need a buff. Favorite Tim Tam flavor? Oh, any one of them, honestly. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now. Probably like just double coated choc or caramel. Can you like stop swimming? Been like chasing him forever. Read this story where this 23-year-old guy went on a date with a 31-year-old woman. They did. Woke up the next day. She made him food. Sent him on his way home. He was so confused, but also in love. She even made him bento to go. This sounds like a regular ass story. Gave him $20 for an Uber. Where do I find something like that? Where are those people at? What are Tim Tams? They're the greatest snack ever made. I'm gonna get grabbed here. I kind of want to get grabbed by that. Do it again. It's like the coolest grab attack in the game. I should have got hit by it. You gotta leave your room. That's true. That is true. Least favorite Tim Tam flavor? I don't know. I forgot to get another pickled foul foot. Fuck. Why didn't anybody remind me? God damn it. That's fine. Anyway, we beat the game. Good job, guys. Don't need levels? That's true. Tim Tams are Australians' way of apologizing for Vegemite. Vegemite's actually good. Guys are just eating it wrong. It's actually peak. Okay, 60 vigor for the DLC, because we're intelligent. Might go into some more mind as well. After this. Okay, let's go to Mogwin's Palace. It is not... It's actually good. And Vegemite shapes as well. They're good too. I haven't played Remnant 2. I've played the first one, like a little bit, and I was like, this is cool. Elden Beast reminds me of a woman's play toy. Does it? A store in the US sells off-brand Tim Tams and they're so good. I'm jealous of Aussies for having easy access to the real thing. They're everywhere as well. Like, everywhere. You have big spider bugs and Vegemite. Why do you live there? It's pretty cool. I like this country. See you, Sylvan. Vegemite Tim Tams when. Unironically, that might end up being a thing. How do you pronounce dynasty? Like that. Dynasty. I don't know. People say dynasty, right? Doesn't Moog say dynasty? I don't know. Dynasty sounds cooler. Dynasty. Why am I buffing so much? It's just like this guy. Oof. This thing destroys NPCs. They bleed out in 2 hits. That's crazy. This actually might be really good against Letter. Huge. Huge. What's going on, Eli? How things, man? It sucks if you're a felon, you can't go to Australia. Yeah, that sucks. If only, you know, there are ways to not be a felon. Gold foot for Moog. Yes. We should get a gold foot for Moog, shouldn't we? Who gives you more souls, Moog or Millennia? Does Millennia give you... Is it the same amount? I forget. Is that why you're in your room all day? What? What was that comment in response to? I thought all the OG Australians were all felons? Yes. Millennia is 470 and Moog is 420. Is there any tips for the carrion knights before Rolana? Just R1 spam, I guess. Just spam. Anyway. Mr. Parry does not allow R1 spam? No, he's talking about, not... the guy in the DLC, not the one, not Moongrum. Not Rolana. Right? You're talking about that guy? Not parrying guy, the other one. Patches sells 3? I know Patches sells 3, yeah. But I'm not gonna go bother doing Patches. Get the white mask? True, I probably should get the white mask. Yeah, we'll go get the white mask. What's the best strength straight sword? It might still end up being the Lord's one straight sword, I believe. I know the broadsword in terms of damage, yeah. The broadsword would be the best. But I don't like the broadsword like range or heavy attack. It's kind of shit. So I'd probably just still go with the Lord's one. Carrying out just one-shots you? We should probably get stack up on some more, what do you call them? Skibbity fragments. Just started watching your YouTube. How many times have you played through this game? Oof. Hundreds upon hundreds. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Alright, cool. Then we'll go fight White Mask Man. We will do an unending dance playthrough, yeah. Have a headache? Is it because you're tired, or? We'll do an unending dance one, yeah. I'm not sure when. I don't know what's gonna be next, but we'll do all those sometime soon. Easy game. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well pick up the other golden seed. I can make this jump. Would you consider Letter and Allies the worst Souls boss? It's definitely one of them. I just hate all NPCs. Wish the Sword of Light had better scaling. It looks so cool. There's so many, like, shitty straight swords, man. Like, hopefully they do buff the Sword of Light and Darkness. Like, so many weapons just deserve to get B scalings in, like, Faith or Intelligence, and they just don't. White Mask. Is the Bangamai still good to power stance with the Cold Bandit's curved sword? It might be, yeah. Need to drink more agua? Is that water or something? I don't know. The disco ball sword, yeah. Does look like a disco ball. Dark Souls Trilogy, all weapons ranked when? Oh. I don't know about that one. That would be pretty cool though. I need to be like get more knowledgeable in the older games. Like I played them a lot, like obviously I've been playing them for a long time, but I'm definitely the most knowledgeable in this game. Because like I'm a content creator in this game. I wasn't a content creator back then. Close. Close. Let me drink my juice. GG, buddy. Rip Bozo. I forgot to go get the pickled foul foot. God damn it. That's okay. Do you strike your pickle? Somebody ban him. Of course I do. DS3 lists. I've made like some DS3 lists, right? I mean, I've made like a bunch of videos ranking all weapons across all the games. So like I've made videos ranking like the claymores, the Zweierhanders, the Gutzers greatswords. I ranked all the katanas. I ranked the curved greatswords, the scythes, and then some other things as well. I don't know. And all the spells as well. All the spell types at least. And I made like top 10 weapons for each game. From Demon Souls to Elden Ring. Anyway. 22 mind. That's healthy. Level 119. We could have been level 120 if it has picked up a pickled foul foot. But that's okay. Time to go to the DLC. Best DLC Faith build? I don't know, probably like the power sensing jumping sword or jumping attack twin blade build with the black steel twin blades. That one's pretty good if you talk about specifically DLC weapons. Will you do a god run in the future? No, that's not me. That's not me. Best femboy? I don't know. I don't know. Sword looks so cool. It's because it is cool. Any tips for Radan? Because I'm tired of him. Just roll in towards him. Just like the moveset in the second phase is the same as the first phase, so just like be wary of that. Keep rolling forwards and maybe stack up an holy damage negation. That's about all I can say. That's about all I can say. Recent videos have been giving me so many good ideas for builds. Nice. Glad that I could help. Can you fight every single furnace golem in the DLC? No. Never understood the hype behind Shadowkeep. The storehouse just felt like a copy-pasted slug. Because like there's lots of hidden areas and like this decent level design. There's lots of cool like off-beaten paths. It like rewards exploration probably the best. And it's pretty big, you know. It's like stacked up on top of like everything. Yeah, it's pretty fun, yeah. Learned a lot from YouTube videos. I'm glad. I am glad. His double swipe attack is rigged? Yeah, it is, yeah. There's nothing you can do about that. That's just a, yeah. Good luck. I mean, you could like block it. If you go with like the deflect tier and just go with guard countering, that's gonna counter him pretty easily. So yeah, maybe do that. Carrie, what's up? Finally put a face to the name. That is me. In your videos, you talk about torches as if they were respectable weapons. Do you think they're viable in certain builds? I wouldn't use them over things like hammers and stuff, because hammers it is going to be better. But like, they're honestly like not... Like they could be viable, but like there's no reason to use them. Because like you can't infuse them with any Ashes of War. Like they could do good stance damage, and the damage actually isn't even that bad, but like they're just worse than hammers. But they can light up a room, you know? So, but they're honestly viable, because they actually do decent stance damage. Where's something on my fucking neck? Ugh. I'd be willing to do an Anaya's Torch challenge run. Maybe. We could do it. Maybe for like the base game. I don't know about the DLC. You still have the rune boosting thing on? The rune boosting thing on? No, I don't. Any viable good straight sword builds? Yeah, lots of them. Just pick 2 random straight swords and power stance. There you go. There's a viable build. Put on square off. Anyone that can be infused does nicely. Sword of Night and Flame is amazing. Coated Sword is amazing. The Regalia is pretty good too. Do you smoke? No. That's I do not. Kill the NPC now? Unfortunately, you cannot. What's Tira's Bloodborne's Blades of Mercy? Probably an A tier. Like, it's really good DPS, but like the range can be super cringe. And like the moveset is nice as well. And the fact that you can't buff it is kind of chill. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can't buff it either. That's probably the worst thing about it. It just gets like split arcane damage. Yeah, probably just like a solid A tier though. Ever do a serious all FromSoft games ranking video? No. Because I don't even know how I'd rank them. And like, what do you base it on, you know? Like, because I like to have my videos and my rankings be objective. And like, there's no like objective way to rank games. Like, because, yeah, it's all personal preference. People like games for different reasons, you know? Like, the good thing about these games is that, like, it covers something for everybody. Like, if people just like playing PvP, you basically can do that. If you just want to play for challenge runs, this is a game for that as well. Some people would just play it for, like, the lore and the atmosphere. Some people just love the gameplay elements. Like, there's so much stuff in these games. Like, if I were to rank them, it's just going to be all subjective. And I don't really care to make that video, because I don't even know which one. I don't even know how I rank them. Like, I've been playing them for, like, thousands of hours. I still don't even know how I'd rank them. Don't even know which ones I like the best. How's it going on, Cassetto? What's up, man? Oh, gosh. Go away. Damn, he's getting clapped. He's getting clapped. Is there any Lothric Night Sword in Elden Ring? The closest thing would be like the Lord Sworn Straight Sword, I guess, because it's just really good damage, and it gets 110 crit. So that's probably like the closest thing that you have, and you get it right at the beginning as well. So I think that's the equivalent. How many tries do you usually take on Radahn when doing these runs? Well, it depends on the thing. Like, I did a the Divine Beast run yesterday that took like about, I forget how many attempts. What was the one that I did beforehand? I did like one first try. Whatever like run I did before the last one. I think it's overhead stance. I did that on first attempt. So if I'm good, I could be first try. If I'm playing well. Rivers of Blood or Sword of Nights? I think I like the Sword of Night better. Well, that Rivers of Blood is like really good, but I don't know. I probably gotta revisit the Sword of Rivers of Blood. Need a Castlevania Souls game? Like literally one? Or like a themed one? Yeah, Rolana always ends up being like the hardest. Rolana always ends up being the hardest boss. Favorite Souls games? Probably Dark Souls 3. Because of the PvP, had the most fun playing it. And the bosses are great too. I might not get this off. Jump! Oh, I could have just rolled it instead. Do an uncharged version there, that's fine. I don't think I need 5 FP flasks. My damage is pretty good. Okay, let me drink my juice. Why do you do that for? That's so not cool. Come on. Bleed. That works. I clicked the button and it didn't. Okay, that's fine. As long as we get something out of here. Not good. I knew I got fucked up there. He let me heal. What a nice guy. I could have used attack there. You gonna go buff again? G. This thing is actually goated. Shield of Night Run possible? It probably is, yeah. It is. Because it's not that expensive. It's like 5 FP, right? Or something like that? I don't know. Does the sword do hybrid damage? What do you mean? Like multiple damage types? I think it scales off your AR. So like it's doing mainly physical damage and like a little bit of magic damage. We're good. How many skibidi fragments are you going to collect? We'll just get to like plus 12. That's like enough for the playthrough. Gonna grab any other talismans? No. This is all that we need. Like Godfrey's multi-hit. As long as you have stay at full health, then you can benefit off Ritual Sword. And if I'm like not staying at full health, then I could just put on the Dragon Crest talisman. And that's basically everything that I need. Really missed the poking heavy on the Ultra Greatswords. We have the Zweihander, right? It's like the only one. Well, now you have the Fire Knight's Greatsword. Never mind. There's 2. Boss looks like a Chinese dragon. Yeah, what's the lore behind that guy, by the way? I have any build video for the Dancer's Blades? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Chris, thank you for the follow. I can make one. I was thinking of doing like a top 5 like dexterity builds. Or DLC dexterity builds. But the thing is like, I'm probably not going to include the Falcons because I already made a build on the Falcons. So I probably just like exclude that one. Even though I think that's probably like the best dexterity build. But I could just make one for the other ones. Because I want to make a build around the Claws of Knights, the Dancing Blades, probably this weapon as well. And there's probably like another dexterity build. But like I made so many builds already, it's like... If I start doing like top 5 dexterity, then we're like making the same shit over again. And I don't want to make the same builds again, you know? Yeah. Yeah, same thing as Milady. Like Milady and the backhanded blades. Like I've already made builds on those. I don't know. I probably just won't title it anything. I probably just like make more just builds. I probably just like cover just more of like the best weapons. Because I haven't made a build about the Meteoric or Greatsword as well. So I could just go make one of those. Why do you have those big whiskers with the white mask? Because the white mask is one of those helmets that shapes your face. Or shapes to your face. And I have a pretty fat face, so... That's why. There's a few helmets in the game that do that. They're 2 horned warriors put together in a suit. Favorite curved sword? Go away, doggy. Favorite curved sword? I don't know. I mean, the Wing of Estelle is really cool. I like that one, but is it my favorite one? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Nothing that's really like that fun, I guess. I don't know. Nothing that really stands out. Beastman's is pretty cool. Why is my frames so low? I'm like at 40 frames. This thing goes through shields? Oh yeah, true. Forget about that. Jack, thank you for the follow. Yeah, when you're fighting these like knights, you can just like stagger them with just the uncharged version. Because like typically when you're fighting enemies like knights or like omens and stuff, the light attacks are not going to stagger. But like this can. And you can just keep spamming the uncharged version every time. And it's just going to be a stun lock. I think it's really good. I think it's just really good. It just trivializes all those enemies. I feel dizzy and nauseous right now. Did you eat something bad or like you're just tired? Go get some sleep. What's going on, chill? How things, man? A room tour? A room tour. My room is very small. Like you basically see 90% of my room right now. I ain't tired. Have you eaten today? Did you eat anything? Falx plus the iron aromatics broken. Like, what do you have to farm to go get the... Okay. I'm so sick of just walking through here and just having to just fight 1,000 dogs and this one NPC that does so much damage for no reason. And now I'm getting hit by projectiles. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, leave me alone. Like, I just wanted to have a break for like half a second. And it's like... I was like, let me just fight these guys. I'm just gonna win real quick. Like, my worst... Everything that I hated in just like one little room. Dogs, projectiles, and NPCs. Just all together. What helm is that? It's the white mask. But yeah, it's like shaping to my face because I have a fat face, so it's like it's gonna... My blue face protrudes through it because I have a blue character. Is this the fucking dog that got me? Fuck you, dog. I'm tryhard. Thank you for the follow. Can I just have a good old 1v1? Took my allergy pill and ibuprofen, so it's... My tum is mad? Oh, okay. Go drink some water and just relax. It's gonna be perfect for that? Tea. But Americans don't drink tea. I swear to god I clicked the fucking dodge button. Why it is though I die in 2 hits? The fuck? What is this balancing? He does more damage than the boss. Like... I have a +4 skibbity fragment. What the fuck is this about? And we're in the carrying knight, so doesn't that like further resist magic and things like that? And he's got a magic weapon. I don't know. Maybe I just suck. Recently started watching YouTube videos and I like them a lot. As a FromSoft vet, it's been very refreshing to see someone discuss builds and stuff as well as you do. Yeah, it's been like weird how like a lot of people, I don't know. There hasn't really been many people that have done videos like that, like throughout all of like the FromSoft games. Because when I first started making content and like my PvE content started to pop off, I always like wanted to go do more PvP things because I thought that was like the real end game, and like that was like the only way to be like a sustainable YouTube channel is just by doing PvP content, because that's how it's always been. Like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, 3, like most of the content has just been like PvP. But one thing I underestimate is like how many new players can actually go to play the game. And like the reason why people probably, or like you weren't really recommended many PvE types of videos is because there probably like wasn't any like channels out there doing it. So yeah. But the PvE scene has just gotten bigger, I guess. There's like more try-hard PvEers now. Maybe it's in part to do with like challenge runs and stuff. I like T sometimes. He's following up piercing attack will one-shot you. I believe it. Would the Executioner's Great Axe be a good pairing with a deflecting tier? Yes. It would. You can't really go wrong with a deflecting tier like with anything. It's probably not going to stance break quicker than like a Great Hammer would, but it's going to do it perfectly fine. And it's going to be like very good and convenient, and yeah. I recommend it. I recommend it. Why is there no fucking cutscene for this boss? Rolana time? Yeah. Rolana is definitely one of the bosses. I think we should be okay. We just spammed this uncharged versions, and then we should be okay. We're doing more damage than what we're doing on the Divine Beast run. Or the Divine Beast Frost Stomp run, so we should be fine. And we can proc Bleed. When focus, no. I can't use it there, I have no stamina. I don't need this many blue flasks. If I die again. Okay, I've got a double chug here. Not again. If I die, we'll go re-allot my flasks to more healing ones, I guess. Thank you. Perfect. We take those. Just keep doing that. That's great. Oh no, I had no FP. No, don't hit me. Oh. I knew it was gonna come as well. I thought it was going to be a bit slower than that. It wasn't. That's fine. That's okay. Bro, that's so fast for no reason. Why did you do the follow-up? Don't. I gotta heal here now. Thanks a lot. Why did I not dodge that? Hello? How many FP flasks did I have? 3. Didn't need that many. That's okay. All I drank was sparkling water. Why sparkling water? Sparkling water is like very disappointing. Like you drink it, then it's like you wish there was like a flavor behind it, but then there's nothing there. It's like I'd rather just have regular water, or like an actual like sugary drink. What am I doing again? Flasks. It's like edging. Yeah, that's. Bro, what the? God damn it! Look at my replies. I can't see that far up. I'm sorry. The chat moves too fast. It's like edging. But like anything that I bring up. Trust my chat to just be like, just like edging for real. Okay, let me drink. That's not letting me drink. See, why do you input read? That's kind of cheating. Why am I missing? Do the follow-up. Thank you. Can I get a... No, you definitely cannot get a fully charged attack off there. Should I get a fully charged one off here? No, I think a regular one. Yeah. Just a regular one. That's okay. What? Wait, no. Stance break. That's not a stance break. Nice bleed proc though, we take those. That's huge. There's never ending combos. So when she like, when she decides to do like the follow-up after that one combo, you just can't get an opening. Why would you do that? Why would you not do the follow-up? What was that? What was any of that? Bro, her mix-ups are so crazy, man. She's probably like the most complicated boss in the entire game. Her mix-ups are even like way more complicated than Morgoth's. It's actually insane. Like you'll be like, oh, it's all like dependent on your positioning. You'll be like standing to her side, she'll do like a certain combo. You'll be standing like a bit far away, she'll stop the combo. A bit too close, she'll do like one of the other combos. It's like so much combos on top of combos. It's insane. Oh, need the talisman that regenerates FP. The blue do with the do blue. I forget the name. Something talisman. The blessed blue do talisman. That's what it is. Blessed blue do. Do it again. That doesn't work. No, I fucked up there. See, that time she didn't do the follow-up and she did that attack instead. Why? So when you go far away from her, she just doesn't do the follow-up. She just doesn't. See, that time she did it. Azul's a perfect roll catch, by the way. And I do that all the time. I have like an opening. And I get hit just before the opening. And then like, obviously in that instance, you're supposed to heal or just not attack. But I get frustrated and annoyed that I got hit. I'm like, I'm just going to keep attacking. Mountain Dew Talisman? Yes. If I have a heart attack because of Yuri... What? No. Just go to sleep if you're tired. And you can't like hit her when she's like an idle as well. Because like, it's just gonna not be good. She's gonna like just straight up hit you. Every time. Why did that miss? Why are you doing that one for? That hit me? What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna use it here. It's like guaranteed getting hit every single time. It's like super annoying. I don't like it. I might not have stamina to dodge. I do. It's fine. That's huge. We take those. Do the thing. Thank you, girl. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We take those. And that's before she buffed as well. She hasn't actually buffed yet. Do the... Oh, she's listening to me. That's fine. Ooh. This game, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. I got hit by like a random stray fucking fire pillar that just randomly spawns and then I just get infinitely stun locked. That's just some bullshit. Come on, man. Fighter's making me more dizzy? That's okay, I'm sorry. Bro, like, what the fuck was that about? What is all this, man? Like, I hate that fire attack, bro. It's just so random because it tracks so far as well. I basically had that fight won. That was like flawless RNG. We had the perfect stagger. I was great. Everything about that was great. And I have no FP. Oh, goodness me. How did that happen? Why did she do the follow-up for? Is Rolana harder than Millennia? Probably. She's more complicated than Millennia. I might get punished here. Yeah. Sometimes you can attack between that combo, but like not with that, literally. Now I've got to heal. Bro, God forbid I heal. So sorry. That's okay. Just stay at full health. That's not full health, but good enough. Or I hate that attack, I do. That's gonna roll catch, I knew it, yeah. Okay, random fire pillar? Look how far they go out. Why is this? Dodge that to the side, thank you. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I think rip the stance break, that's unfortunate. That's so fast, man. I'm just gonna get hit every single time that I try to punish her. Like, it just... Oh, it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Like, she gives me so many openings, but like the openings are long enough for like one light attack. That's all it is. So like I'm getting this caught up in this long animation. It's not even that long. It's a 3-hit swipe. Like that's long animation. We'll be fine. Isn't wing stance better here? Yeah. Wing stance would be better here, yeah. Look, that's an opening. Thank you. I should have rolled sideways, but... Nice. It actually... Okay, so another thing about the fully charged version is actually it has better hitboxes. Why? I didn't want to roll there. I wanted to sprint. Like that. And then dodge. Can we not lag, please, game? I don't have stamina. We take those. No. Oh, that was actually flawless timing. I gotta heal after this. But not a double chug because she's gonna punish it. So just one heal. Flawless. Amazing. I was gonna get hit here, but like I had to. I had to hit her. Attacks are tougher than attacks. That's fine. Don't do the follow-up, please. Thank you. I missed my dodge. Did I miss my dodge or didn't have time to dodge? I don't know. Okay. I probably could have done a fully one. I don't know. I rolled. The thing is, you gotta like you gotta know it's coming, and I can know it's coming, but that's the only way you can actually dodge that attack. You can't like reactively dodge it. Somehow I dodged that attack. That's annoying. I wish I was closer towards him. Might just stay at full health. How did I get hit there? It's not even just like dodging at the like it's that's so stupid, man. I did all that dodging and I can't even punish it because I had no stamina. That's the entire boss fight, man. That's fine. I fucked up so hard there. I goofed. I'm gonna go for it here, but I might die. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I should have just known. Like, she always has a follow-up attack. It's just... I should have just dodged it. Got greedy. Got greedy. It's because, like, she has a chance of, like, not doing the follow-up and just, like, this... But, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, in the second phase, it's basically just guaranteed that she does a follow-up there. That's fine, though. See, in the first phase, she doesn't do a follow-up, so you can just punish that every time. I can't punish that because no stamina. Do the thing? Why couldn't you just do the other one? Why? The other one is perfectly fine. Can you do it now, at least? Thank you. Now I gotta heal. Twice. Don't do that. I keep falling for it. I'm just thinking it's the other one. Because it should be the other one, but she does that one instead. God damn it. That hit me? This is not looking good. Bro, she's always like this. I might die here. We're okay. 3 flasks left already. Dude, look at that. No pillars. I can't punish that one because it's the second phase. Nice. Where the recovery frames are actually so quick. Okay, why would you do that? That's fine. She always does that. Never mind. When you're far away. I gotta heal here. I could have punished that. That worked out. She's gonna do the follow-up? Yeah. Why would you do... It's fine. I'm gonna do a fully charged one, see what happens. Oh, it worked out. I fucking goofed. I know it happens in the second phase. Just... Ugh. Don't do a follow-up. Thank you. I wish it just didn't go that far. Fuck. If that phalanx wasn't there. No, it's fine. I want to dodge it early because I know there's an opening there. Okay, don't do a follow-up, please. Thank you. Just be normal. Okay, cool. Huge, we take those. W! Rip, bozo. Basically, first try. Why is she always like this? He actually plays the game? Yeah. Shadow, the Urchi bosses have a lot of stamina. It's just her. Actually, all of them do. You're right, but... Specifically her. Is your quickest Rolana of the week? No, I don't think so. I didn't get mad there, so that's cool. Endurance would be nice. I should just always have at least 20 endurance. I don't know why I had 15. Like, I should always have 20 for Rolana. That's a mistake. That was a mistake. Endurance is such a, like, a good stat to have, like, a lot of things of, so... Have leveled up. Anyway, time to get some skibbity fragments. Oh, God. Thrusting shield is faster? Yeah, I think I did a first try thrusting shield run. I threw my own controller watching you play. What's going on, Tyrone? How are things, man? How long did it take you the first time you fought Rolana? Well, the first time I fought Rolana, I was actually, it was the previews. I got to play early access. I got invited out to play, and we had access to, like, the first part of the game. So I got to fight Rolana and the Divine Beast. And I killed both Divine Beast and Rolana in 3 hours. I was, like, just spamming, like, fucking projectile attacks. They gave us, like, Knight's Lightning Spear, and I just spammed the fuck out of that. It was great. That's how I killed both bosses, I think. Actually, no, I killed the Divine Beast with charged heavy attacks. They can't jump over it. Nice. It's just good against NPCs. Shit's just good. It is just good. I'm complex. Thank you for the follow. Dilprid, what's good, man? So technically, my first playthrough, or my first time fighting Rolana, it took me like less than an hour. But then my second time playing, like my actual playthrough, it probably took about an hour. You're getting better at Rolana every stream? Well, like, I am using a better skill. But yeah, that is true, though. We are getting better. I mean, she was like the boss that took me the longest on my level 1 run. There was like a 5-hour experience. That was great. Really cool stuff. At least I have 644 deaths on the letter squad and stuck for a few days. Like Moon. Damn. Fuck that. I rates the Witching Hour / higher than Frost Dump, yeah. Actually, it's definitely better for bosses. Actually, I might just rate it higher in general. They're both A tier. I think it has its own like neat little lane. There's not many things that are comparable. Like, I guess maybe a Hand of Millennial could be comparable, but I think I just like this one better. Like, imagine if I was doing a Hand of Millennial waterfowl dance against that boss. That was never going to work out. But even then, like, fighting Rolana, I would just be using light attacks there. I wouldn't even be using the skill. Unless I had, like, those longer openings. Then I could use the skill, but... Bruh. You stupid horse. Get up! It's fine. But being how long it takes to charge up, I wonder like if the instance is... Yeah, you could just like R1 spam instead, and you could probably just get more damage off, maybe? Probably not, actually. Like, an underrated part about the skill is the fact that it just lunges far. So, like, you can... So, how I was using it in that fight there... Do you know how, like, Rolana had, like, that one attack, that sideward swipe that, like, gave me a decent opening? I basically used it as she did that attack, and by the time my shit fully charged, she actually finished her, swing. And then it just, like, lunged in towards her. I think that's where, like, the weapon peaks. In instances like that. It has like a high skill ceiling, which I appreciate. I like that. Mess Spear Ashmore next. I probably just... Being that it's going to be really hard against the DLC bosses to do Mess Spear. So I probably wouldn't do that anytime soon. I want to get like a lot better at the bosses first. Clearly, I suck. Okay, dude. I was running. Okay. We clearly need a reset. We got off on the wrong foot. Let's do this again. I'm gonna dodge it correctly this time. Why do you go to the second phase not at 50% health? Please let me dodge this. I was never gonna dodge it. I never do. It never happens. That's just bullshit. Why would you do that? I just, like, come on. This is not looking good, chat. Not looking good. That was not a good fight. From the very beginning. That was not good. Frost Pot Enjoyer, the Giga Frost Pot from the DLC is profoundly disappointing. That's 20, yeah, it's basically useless, yeah. You use regular Frost Pots. But it's like, it's okay though, because sometimes the smaller ones are better than the large ones, and sometimes the large ones are better than the small ones. So you can just like stack up on your larger pots with like the better ones, and stack up on the smaller pots with the ones that are better for that, if that makes sense. You can save your pots. Please let me get this off. I'll take that trade. I'll take the trade. God damn it. Obsidian Laminar is way cooler than the Bloody Hellas. It probably is cooler, but unfortunately it's not better. And like, how do you dodge that attack? Who designs these movesets? Like, this one, guys, his charge, the double swiping attack, all the roll catching attacks Rolana gets, like, what are we thinking here? Please. Give me a break. We're gonna be okay. Ronnie, what's up? What's going on? You should take some testosterone. Chat, should I take some testosterone? Heal? Dodge? Bro, why does it take forever to heal? That's fine. That's an opening. Bro, come on. I love this video game. Come on, give me like a thingy. That's the one. Yeah, that's the only good attack that you have. Nice blade proc. How did I even get hit there? That makes no sense. Oh, we're popping off now. We're gonna go for a fully charged one. I feel that confident. I missed. Blade proc. I'm going for it. Okay, that was almost died to greed there. I'm gonna heal 3 times. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Bro, I almost just spawned right in his mouth. Pause, but like... We won! That wasn't even close. Was not even close. That's fine. We did it. We did it! Do you like Blood Tax, Ashwar, and the Great Katana? Yes. I talk about it all the time. It's the best. Tis the best. I made a build around using Blood Tax and the Great Katana. Some time ago. Okay, Thorny, Dexterity. Cool. Is this the best katana? No, I think the Nagakiba and the Moonveil have it beat out. This might be number 3, though. Thoughts on Val the Indomitable? I mean, it's useful for those, you know, attacks that are just bullshit to dodge. So if you have a shield and you fight in some of these DLC bosses, it's going to be really handy. Some base game bosses, too. Like some of, like, you know, first phase Rykard is guilty of that shit, too. I always miss the dodge in that attack. I think you'd be able to like dodge Godfrey's like AoE slams as well. And some like Radagons or Elden Beasts AoE attacks are pretty easy to dodge with Val. It's just good. Worst katana? Probably the Meteoric All Greatsword. That one is just, there's nothing good about it. I mean, it does decent damage, I guess. It's an okay scaling. Yeah, I ain't fighting you. Should I use Swift Slash or Blind Spot? I think Swift Slash is just better. There's more cheese potential. But Blind Spot is like... they're both S tier. You can't go wrong. But I think Swift Slash is like good in every single instance, whereas Blind Spot is probably a bit more situational. You can use both. But if you're using status effects, definitely Swift Slash. But I think this is better overall. How's the run going? It's definitely easier than Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Definitely easier. Meteoric Ore Blade. I said Greatsword? My bad. I'm just used to saying Greatsword, yeah. Meteoric Ore Blade. Yeah, that one. Not the Greatsword. The Greatsword's good. The Greatsword is good. The Starline Sword any good? It's okay. I wouldn't use it over like things like the Sword of Night or Hand of Millennia. I think they just do the same job, just better. How many skibbity fragments do I have right now? Literally none. Next run, I don't know. What should be like the next actual run that we do? Ancient Meteoric. Can I fight you in Elden Ring? No. You can't fight me in Elden Ring. Weed Cutter. We're gonna do this DLC stuff, not base game. I've already played with all the base game stuff. Already done playthroughs. Can I fight you IRL? You look weak. Long Haft Axe? We could do a Blink Bolt. Blink Bolt might be pretty fun. I kind of want to go play with like the regular ashes, but like some of the regular ashes are kind of just boring. Got that sleeper build? You never know. You never know. The new scythe looks fun. I don't know about doing a Ramina's Spear Ash of early. Ramina's Spear Ash might be just like literally impossible. I haven't done any of the perfumes. We could do like Rolling Sparks. Should we do like a Rolling Sparks run? Could do that. Whoa. You know what? I ain't fighting you guys. You guys are broken. Does not sound fun. Nerfed Rolling Sparks? When you're obviously nerfed Rolling Sparks. Not gonna... not gonna down patch. Because like it's not... Rolling Sparks is not like... it's gonna suck in the DLC. I think it'll be perfectly fine. Poison Flower blooms twice. That'd be another tough one. Like, I wouldn't mind doing all these ashes in the base game, but like, as soon as you go to the DLC, like, I can't imagine trying to kill, like, Rolana and Radahn and shit like that with these ashes. It's like... Ugh. Flame Spear. Shield Throw? Yeah, we could do Shield Throw. Shield Throw would be like viable. It would be possible and like pretty decent. It might take a while for a lot of the bosses because they don't have much health. I'm gonna kill this guy. You just like keep just spamming it over and over. The stun locks. See, this is the power of this weapon. That's what it can do. That's what it can do. Okay. Spinning Guillotine. You're the powered weapon? I just spammed the one button. All I did was spam. Anyway. Literally first try incoming. Can I get a fully charged? Why do I read some of my comments sometimes? The Dragon Great Katana? Oil of Rana run might be pretty interesting. Could be pretty interesting. Let's go do this. Dodge that, please. Can you like do like a, just end the combo? Just end it already. Hurry up. It's like 10,000 years worth of dodging. That works. That works. Do the voice? What voice? Unending dance, but you can't stop holding L2. I have not done a hefty pot only run, no. I should probably take out the ritual, like, sword talisman for these bosses. Fully charge that bitch. I missed my dodge. My bad. I keep fucking up that dodge as well. Okay, hold on a second. He really does that attack. We take those. We take that attack every time. Can I get another bleed proc? That'd be fantastic. Bro, as soon as I get back into my rhythm, I just end up fucking up. It's fine. We just heal up, stay at full health. We take that attack as well. Should I do fully charged? We're gonna do fully charged, why not? We should win, right? And a bleed proc, we take it. GG. Basically, first try. No, the soft cap for dex strength. Yeah, it should be like, what, 40, 60, 80, or 50, 60, 80, whatever it is. I am winning, yes. We won. Okay. I think we go kill Gaius. Is the game too easy for him now? I mean, with certain types of skills, it's not. Let's go kill this guy. I like this weapon. I give this weapon a solid 9 in terms of enjoyment. In terms of performance, maybe like an 8. But you can just do this to NPCs, and it's just really funny. It works every time. They're seen fighting Mesmer and Rolana. That's because Mesmer is like much more manageable as a boss. He actually gives you like ample openings. Like actually gives you like the same amount of openings, but like way less mix-ups, way less roll catching attacks. The combos don't last anywhere near as long. Sometimes. And the openings actually last longer than like, you know, half a second. Let's go on Jackson. Where am I going? I'm lost and confused. Let's go down this way. Surely I'm not going to die on the way down. Surely not. We didn't. Everything's fine. Full damage in this game is like so hard to understand. Fighting the NPC, yeah. Hopefully letter is not going to be that bad. Shouldn't be. Does the Dane hat do anything? It's just amazing fashion. How many tries do you think we're done for this run? I don't know. Hopefully not more than 5. But then again, it's like a longer animation. I don't know. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Let's go to Commander Gaius first. We're 3 hours and 50 minutes into the playthrough. Go kill Gaius, go kill Romina, and then call it a day. And then we're done. Then call it a day. What was my first build on the DLC? I just kept changing it up. I was just using like DLC weapons only. And then like every single time I killed a boss, I just like changed up the build. What about Bale? What about Bale? He's just too far away. Like, it's just running to these bosses are just like so far away. Unless I just use cheat engine to just teleport there. But like, could do that. So much running involved though. Can you do a video once the Arnsbach blade gets fixed? Sure. I mean, like, I think a lot of the incantations are gonna get buffed, so we probably can do like a whole brand new ranking video. I think you crooked. Appreciate it, man. Everyone seems Radahn's super hard with any big slow weapon. I mean, because his openings are not that long, so like... There's like plenty of attacks that you can just get off if you just had a quick weapon, but not if you had like a slower one. I always keep going. Fuck it. I need that. Don't need that grace. Is there any reason the Sword of Knights don't scale with anything but dex, even though they have magic damage? I don't know. There's lots of weapon that gets like... Not lots, but there's a few weapons out there that get magic damage and no intelligence scaling, so... I don't know the lore reason behind this thing getting magic damage. Anybody know? I mean, you can read the lore tab. I don't know. Doesn't say anything. And Penetrable Thorns getting nerfed? I think that's most likely going to be the case, yes. If there's one thing getting nerfed, it's that. Best OST in the game? I still think I like Fortisax's OST the best. It's just like, it just hits too hard. I haven't really like sat down and like listened to them all though. And try and like really like break it down. Which one's my favorite one? I don't know. I don't know. Favorite DLC weapon? Probably like the hand-to-hand weapons. I like this one. I like Letter's Greatsword. And the Black Steel Great Hammer is pretty cool too. I almost died there and I would have cried. Listen to Sin Made. I haven't listened to any new JPEG. Why am I like this? Just walk off the ledge normally. Like, it's not that hard. Just look down and just walk. Think Gravity Missile gets nerfed too? It's like, it's good, but it's not. I mean, it's probably like not working the way they intended, so maybe. You know what? Fuck that one. Every single time that I try to get that fragment, I just end up dying. So I'm good. Beast Claws are just a lot of fun. They're cool. Ref, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I forget this thing gets a Serpent Bone heavy attack. I forget about that. I just... Why does it get it, though? Like the weapon skill already gets horizontal swipes. I would have just rather have the poking attack, honestly. It is a cool heavy, though, but... There's not much of a need to have it when the light or the weapon skill does the exact same thing. Favorite dex weapon? I don't know. Does the Venomous Fang count? Even though like I always primarily pair it alongside an arcane build, but I think it's cool. This one's getting up there. Depending on how the rest of this playthrough goes. Might be this one. Rip Bozo. We go this way, right? This is the way. Do arc int builds exist? They do, but like there's like no weapons, and like the staffs are like not that good either. Mace, thank you for the follow, man. They're really just not. Like nothing compares to like the dragon convenience seal, you know? So. And the spells for int arc are just shit as well. Where am I going? Commander Gaius. This is the way, right? This is the way I go to him. I was reading my chat. Don't fall off the ledge. What should I do when I'm bored in Elden Ring? Play another game? Like you don't have to force yourself to play a game that you're bored in playing, right? You ain't got to. Down we go. Is Power Stance, Blood Affinity, Black Steel, Twin Blade any good? Power Stance, Blood Affinity, Black... I haven't actually looked at the numbers of that. I fucking completely forgot. I wanted to compare it to like the gargoyles and stuff. I don't imagine it being bad, but I haven't looked at it. I have not looked at it. Some fun builds to cure boredom. Have you tried a deflecting build? Because like a deflecting just makes the game feel a lot different. So maybe try one of those. Asher, what do you recommend on the dismounter? Spinning Slash maybe? Stormblade? One of those two. Stormblade's probably your best bet. Okay. Time to kill Homeboy. Surely, we do this first try. Thoughts on the Horn Calling Storm? I love that attack so much, it's fantastic. It's really cool. Look at that. I love how it just moves like that. Horn Calling Storm, like the Ash of War? Is that the Ash of War? I think it's just worse than Stormcaller. It's better like in fighting multiple enemies though. Because it has such a wide radius. Can I fully charge this here, please? He let me fully charge it. Now let me drink my blue juice. And again? He didn't do it again. That's really cool. Do the back kick? He didn't do the kick. Can I get a bleed proc? Oh, he missed. Huge. Ah, whatever. Try and get a fully charged one off here and hopefully I don't die. Nice. Oh, come on, man. That's fine. See, at that time I felt like I just wasn't even close to dodging it, but I somehow dodged. What's like... It's so random, man. The hitbox in that attack. Oh, he missed again. Thank God. So I always try and stay like on the poison neck. Oh my God. Oh my God, he missed again. Okay, we can't fuck this up now. Get a bleed proc. And I dodged it again. Oh, this is... Oh, we're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. GG. J. Dillon, what's up, man? Do you have a video with a deflecting build? Yeah, I think most of my build videos have at least one deflecting build in them. Since the DLC. I've made one of like the Dane's footwork. I've made one with the Black Steel Hammer. I think I've made one of the Great Spear as well. You could go try like the Blood Fiend's arm with the deflect build. That's gonna just destroy a lot of things. I want to see a punch-only level 1 run. This is not the place for that. That ain't me. Favorite weapon to deflect? Probably the Dane's footwork. It's definitely not going to be the best one because... I mean, it's going to be the best in terms of stance damage. It does like over 50 stance damage. But like, and it's really quick as well. But like, obviously, if you end up missing a deflect, you're probably just dead because... Trying to block with a hand-to-hand weapon, not very ideal. Do you like parrying in this game? Not really, no. Deflecting, though. Deflecting is peak. Anything to make the Lamenter's Mask useful? Nope. Nothing at all. It just sucks. Yeah, the Black Steel Hammer is good, yeah. Can you do a run where every time you roll, you take a shot of tequila? You want me dead or something? What did I do to you? What's a deflect only run? Deflecting and parrying? Well, deflecting is with the deflect tier. So when you block at the exact time with the deflect tier active, you basically take like no damage and a lot less stamina damage. And your guard boosts get a boost. Or your guard counters get a boost in damage. But yeah, deflecting is like a perfect block. It's like you block at the exact time that you get hit. And parrying is like the same thing, but you're parrying instead. You don't block, you click the parry button. Body said it used to be better based on the comments on your video. Yeah, the Lamenter's Mask? Yeah, he said that it was, yeah. Top 5 deflecting builds video? I could probably make one of those. Could. Make one ASAP. I have a few more build videos that I'll make first. Bro, why am I like doing all this running shit? I could just like teleport there. That's fine. A festive grease run. Like what am I gonna do with a festive grease run? Mace, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I said thank you already. Damn, look at that skybox. That's pretty as fuck. That's nice. Love how Midra can just flashbang you. It's really cool. DLC skybox ranking when? Yeah, we're gonna make some of those. Most of them are just going to be S tier. What kind of build videos coming up? I want to make one on the transformations. Yeah. I want to make that one, and then I want to make just some like more random builds. Like there's a bunch of like really good weapons that I haven't really played with. Or I've made builds with, I mean. That view is almost as good as the one that I'm looking at right now. That's a good one. Thanks, man. Just gonna assume you're talking about me. What's the best weapon type for a guard counter? I think colossal weapons. If you're gonna be like two-handing it, colossal weapons are just like pretty quick, and they just do like the highest amount of stance damage. And like if you're just blocking with it, it's not gonna be that much stamina lost. If you're just like using a shield, then things like hammers are actually really good. Even great spears are pretty good as well. Love this guy. Thanks. Love you too. Love using the guts as a great sword to block, then guard counter. That could work, yeah. Anything that gets like high guard boost is going to be pretty solid. Pretty solid. Where would you put the Ancient Meteoric? I think it's an S tier weapon. I think it's S tier. Hello. If you need to rely on a tier to deflect, I don't see it being fun. We'll last 5 minutes, which is like long enough for like any single boss fight. So it's pretty fun. You can only level up with Festive Grease. Honestly, it's the best crystal tier in the game. You can just like spam block and just like you just won't take any damage. It just works. Like the most annoying thing in this game is that like sometimes you will block attacks and like you get pushed backwards. And you just can't do a guard counter. That's like the most frustrating thing. And you don't know which attacks that it does it on. It's like just random. You're like you get hit by like a random sword, then just get knocked backwards. It's like, why is that a thing? They buff the perfume bottles? It would be nice. Would be nice. Oh yeah, and with a thrusting shield as well, yeah. Thrusting shield guard counter builds are just insane. It's because you get like recovery frames with the guard counters. Like blocking frames with the guard counters in the recovery animation. There you go. Got there in the end. Where we put Malika's Blackblade? I put it like solid A tier maybe. It's still like longer animation. It's like 40 FP every single time. But like it does Destined Death and it just fucks up those larger bosses. So when you're like in New Game Plus and stuff and fighting bosses with a lot of health, pretty good. And does like decent damage, and like holy weapons have gotten better, so it's not bad. That's Diddle. What's up, man? Margaret's Moog, Shackle, are unironically my favorite items in the game because they can let you trivialize so many puzzles and dungeons. I haven't really like used it for that. But like I've heard like they just make a lot of them just stupid. The deflecting tier is broken. I 8-shot DLC Radon. Felt so good. Nice. Anyway, we're here after some running. Did I have enough? I think I need 3, right? Yeah. I'm hungry. It's all like foggy and stuff. She lost her pink color. That damage isn't too bad. We can make a fully charged one off here. That's like my favorite opening. It's so cool. I love how I can just stand there and just tank it. Or just not even get hit. Nice bleed proc, we take those. But there's so many times where like I use this skill, then I've like ducked underneath an attack. It's actually been huge. super underrated part about it. I wish I got dragged there instead. No, that's my best opening. No. I goofed. Do it again, please. Oh, don't. Well, as I rolled in, really. That's just cheating. Dodge. 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 I walked right into it. I walked right into it. I gotta heal again. That's gonna... Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Reset. This is fine. That's fine. I gotta use my blue juice. Oh my god, why am I choking that? That's my... Oh, that's fine. Okay, now I know not to, like, roll into it. I somehow dodged that. I'm dead. I hate that attack. I hate that one! That's the worst one! Because it's like it gets roll called every single time. I kind of choked like the entire middle part of the fight. Do you know why? It's because it was nighttime and it wasn't bright and it threw me off. That's why. I'm gonna blame that. How do I get over losing my maiden? Skill issue, I guess? I don't know. Respec. That's okay. If I just like didn't be bad at the game. If I just like unbad myself. See, that's how it's supposed to work. I think I dodged too early last time. Okay, let me... I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know. I need to dodge it earlier. That's fine. Do I go to the second phase? Yes, you did. It's like instant second phase too. Dodge. 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 That hit me? I'm getting really upset that I'm not dodging these attacks. Really? Okay, let me drink this. That's not letting me drink it. Wow. Can you come back down here, please? Now, why couldn't you, like, drag me too? This is winnable. Where are my openings? Oh my god, girl, what are you doing? She's not listening to me. That's a lot of butterflies. Cronios. What's up, man? Like, it's cool and all that you can do that, but like, that doesn't give me an opening. So like, I don't like that. Nice. Can I do like the other one? That's the one that I wanted. That's the one. Why am I not dodging it? Look at her health. I can like tickle her, then she dies. Easy game. Basically, first try. That was not that good of a fight, was it? That was not good. Did not do well there. That's okay. We won. That's all that matters. Burn the tree. The Gargoyle's Black Blade good. The Greatsword is actually pretty decent, yeah. It's not bad. It's just like, it's like Vacuum Slice, but it gets like a black flame effect. Pretty decent. I don't know what to level up. Maybe Endurance? That might help. So many bosses don't get dialogue or story. I mean, they'll get a story, right? But like, no dialogue. Opinion on replacing the final boss with the ulcerated tree spirit duo? Sounds great. She used to have a voice, but they removed it? Why would they remove it? Let's get put on this while I'm running through this area, because, you know, this place is toxic as hell. It's just a toxic place. Full of toxic people. Euphoria build when? I'm not making a Euphoria build. That weapon is mid. You would be complaining when From Software didn't intend for people to only use the weapon skill? Okay, first of all, I'm allowed to complain whenever I feel like. Thoughts on the Zweihander versus the Fire Knight's Greatsword? I mean, if you have a Faith build, use Fire Knight's Greatsword. If you don't have a Faith build, use the Zweihander. Even them sick poking attacks. I love that so much. That's really cool. I like the part where I couldn't dodge. Nice. We didn't die. Successful stream. So why did they cut her dialogue then? What's with the Volga or the Shadow Volga Militia helm in your thumbnail? I don't know, I just picked her. What's wrong with it? Is there a problem with the helmet? I just like picked a random armor set, then just took a screenshot. Buff for Mimina's Remembrance? Yeah, her Remembrance is kind of just shit. Oh, go away, these stupid birds. She only had one line of dialogue. They couldn't afford the rest. Unless they just didn't want her to speak. I don't know. Ramina's the best boss. She has 58 feet. Oh god, that does so much damage. When's the grandma video part 2? We're not making any more videos like that ever again. Never again. A bunch of YouTubers wear it. It's because it's the coolest looking helmet in the game. That's why. It's just neat. This guy's harder than every single Dark Souls 1 boss, like, combined. Just go away. Did you get stuff from FromSoft like other creators? What do you mean stuff like FromSoft? Life's a bitch. It's gone, man. Oof, nice kick. Please don't do that. I forget that's a thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. You stream too much? I stream too much. No, I don't. FromSoft gives stuff to other creators. Like what? They didn't give us anything. Thoughts on the Horned Warrior's Greatsword? It's okay. It's cool. I gotta do a playthrough with it. But like, I just don't feel like I'd like it more than Stormcaller, because Stormcaller can like stun lock. I don't know. I think I talked about it when I made my video, ranking the unique skills.
The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you
It's got on McNuggets.
I come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail.
Why is she still yapping? Go away.
If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run.
Will, thank you for the follow. Dane's footwork or the dry leaf? I talked about it in my last video. About like which one's better for which situation. I like the the Dane's footwork more.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Huh? Hello from Brazil? Nice. How's life in Brazil, Will? No, you don't, buddy. Bro, he just dodged that entire thing. Of course he did.
Lord of Maradon, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Stop jumping. Of course. Oh, I should just start again. I should just start again. I cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. Like, why did you jump everything? These NPCs are just the worst. I'm not gonna get mad about the NPCs. I'm not. We're gonna kill them first try, starting from now. Like, it's just every single time. It's just, they disgust me. They always have the perfect jumping and back steps, and it's like, just let me kill you.
Don't you dare.
What's going on, Ali? How things? Hope you're doing well.
Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow.
Like, this guy should have just died, and he just ended up dodging my entire thing. See, that's how it should have went the first time, and it didn't go that way. Like, that didn't work that way the first time. Fuck, hold up a second. Oh, god damn it. Here we go. Oh my god, you get a hyper armor? Spirit just had poise. It's pretty simple. Spam. Nice. Love that. Love that. Love that so much. Thank God that missed. Oh my God, leave me alone. Please, leave me alone. She has poise. She like tanks my attack. What? No, you don't. Nice, huge. Stop having poise. They can heal, that bullshit. Nice bleed proc. I hate that so much. She makes me so mad. She makes me so mad. Why did you have to have that much poise for? Let me just stagger her, please. Oh. Palm Blast only run? I've already done one of those. I've done Palm Blast only. I hate it. I hate it. I hate her. I hate her. She's just the worst. Oh, these... I should just summon every single time. I should just never bother. I should just straight up just never bother with these bosses. Stop rolling. Just die. Now this guy got the buff. Huge. Huge. Just don't... See, she like does a light attack and it staggers me out of it. Nice blade proc. Can you chill? Easy game. Basically first try. Oh my God. Why do these so-called fans keep asking you for runs that you've already done? I don't know. That's fine. Anyway. Hardest boss now completed. On to the next. No weapons naked run. Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. Okay. Let's go fight this boss, call it a day. Thoughts on the Golem Fist? It sucks. It needs to get buffed. It needs to get way more damage. A kick only run when? I could use like Dry Leaf Whirlwind. That could count as a kick. Why is Marika's hammer my favorite? Because it looks cool. And hammers are cool. And I like holy damage and hammers aesthetically. And Radagon's my favorite boss because he looks cool. That's why.
My loyal blade.
I don't care. Skip. Okay, can I get a fully charged attack off here? No. I felt it. No. Actually, probably could have. Now, can I get an attack off here? No. Can I get a fully charged one off here? Yes, but it's risky. It's RNG. That might be pretty consistent. Might be. We take those? Yeah, never do that again. Never do that again. Only uncharged. No charge for the rest of the fight. Just uncharged only. Might take off God for his icon. Wait for the second phase though. That's not what I want. Can't punt. Yep. Yep. Can you give me something else? That's not what I want. I'm gonna be patient here. I'm not gonna do anything until you actually get. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna fully charge you now. And boycotting. Oh my god. Go away with that attack. Just delete it from the game as if you like made that attack and just had it go through fucking testing. How did that even happen? Like, it just makes no sense. Unbelievable. I did not want to fucking do that. It's fine. I was gonna get hit anyway. Probably worked out for the best. That's fine. I just wish I wasn't so shit at the game sometimes. I'm just gonna take a quick little reset. Just a quick little reset. Audio is skipping. Bad audio. Game sounds are crackling again on YouTube. Let's fix this shit. Maybe that fixed it? I don't know. Did that fix it? I'm the fix-it man. I fix things. Why would you just, like, stop? Oh my god. I'm bored of the Blasphemous Blade. Any more powerful weapons? Do you want, like, faith weapons or, like, I don't know. Do you look at my top 10 best weapons list? Did any of those seem cool to you? I see you, Scurry. You have a good one, bro. Do the follow-up. I'm not gonna like just click the I'm big stupid. Good. It's good. Lets me heal. Please, please, let me get this up. Thank you. Do the thing. Thank you. What a nice guy. Second phase? Not yet. That shouldn't let it happen. Second phase now. Never does a second Lion's Claw after a sidestep. I feel like he does sometimes. He does. I've literally seen him do it. I wanted to go buff with Golden Valve, but that's fine. Here we go. Can't punish that one. Do the follow-up. I can't punish that one because there's no follow-up. I love this game. Which demigod do you think is the most representative? Okay, what the fuck, bro? Like, I don't care. I've not patched that attack yet. There hasn't been a single patch for anything. I'm still waiting on the update. Now, can I get a fully charged one off here? I don't think so. Blue juice, activate. I love Mikola's hair blocking the entire thing. That's my favorite. I love not having a healing opening to do anything. That's really cool. This actually might be good for me. Please. Why would it? You know what I'm saying? On everything, fuck this game. Absolute dog shit attack. Oh. What an awful, 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 awful attack. Just awful. Awful attack. It's so stupid. It just should not exist. If I die to it one more time, I'm not gonna fucking do this boss. Because I'm just like... it feels cheap. It genuinely feels cheap. Like, every other attack is fine. Like, I don't care about any other one. Like, I don't care the fact that I'm getting, like, an opening once every 10 seconds. Like, not 10 seconds, once every fucking minute. But, like, that attack is just, it's just no. No, just no. I fucked up there. I might get hit here, but... that worked out. That's okay. That's okay. The damage without fully charged is like super mid. Super mid. And I'm not gonna be able to get like any fully charged attack off in the second phase, like at all. I'm just gonna have to do like uncharged attacks always. This is where like the Millicent Prosthesis would come in handy. Of course you do that attack when I don't have any FP. Please let me get it off. Why did he get iframes there? Like, he's gonna do that shit. I missed. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? You dodge it. I don't know why I went for a golden bow. I know he's gonna, and he does that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I golden bow there? There was no need to golden bow. There was no need. And why does it get iframes there? Like, who thought it was a good idea to get the boss iframes? I just killed Radon. Thanks for the tip. Good job. Good job. Anyway. I forgot the tips I gave, but surely they were good ones. He destroys my frames. It's fine. We're not going to complain a single time, and we're going to win. And we're going to win. Dodge that one. Favorite boss? Probably Mesmo. He's pretty cool. Huge. 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 This is good stuff. Good RNG. Good RNG. Please. You're a dick. It's fine. It's okay. That's fine. I was scared. Second phase? Oh, I had a feeling I was gonna hit there, but like, I was banking on the second phase. You're so close. All I have to do was like just tickle his nutsack and he went up to the second phase. What can you do? Cool. Bro, there's gonna be so many Ashes of War that are just impossible to do. Like, bro, like, I get no openings, man. I can only get openings for a light attack. I can't do anything else. Like, I can't even get an opening there. I don't even get an opening here, but I'm gonna try it out anyway. Yep. Thank God he missed. Oh, gosh. I get an opening here. He does that attack. I couldn't even get a healing opening there. That's how bad that was. I think the Obsidian Laminar is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine weapon. Look at his damage, bro. He might do the AoE attack. And there it is. Don't walk back into it. I'm gonna wait. Jeez, I did so much damage. I can't do this, man. It's just like, I'm getting hit like almost every single opening. And my damage is just not working out. Like, there should be an opening. Thank you. I'm not even gonna bother attacking after that. I got a bleed proc. When I get the blood sucking tear, I'm gonna die. I have no heals left, nothing left. And my crystal tear is already worn off. Damn. See, if I just like, that's crazy, man. I couldn't even see what he was doing there. I didn't even know he was gonna do like the stomping attack. I didn't even know, cause like I'm behind him and I see Mikola's hair and that's it. I had actually enough time to dodge it there. I just didn't see. I just did not see. Could I get the Rakshasa set? I could, yeah. I could get that, I can get Millicent's Prosthesis, I can get things. To help me out. I don't know. If I die again, we'll go... I'll just go drop some stuff with fucking cheat engine. So I always got some meat patties on hand? What? Unfortunate. If only I could use light attacks. This is so fun. These are not the openings that I want. This is not what I wanted. Nope. This is not it. That's not an opening. An opening! Is this an opening? An opening. No way. Witching Hour Slash is actually really good. This boss is just... it's just not helping me out here. That's all it is. I fucked up every boss thus far. It's been doing alright. I fucking hate this game, bro. Bro, what was that, man? Why do I try? I'm gonna do all this dodging just for him to do the AoE attack. Okay. At least this thing results in an opening. That could be an opening as well, right? If I get behind him. Roll meat dumplings, roll patty. Oh, okay. Sure, that would have helped me out there. That would have helped me out. Morgoth's Feats Lover. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna go for it, see what happens. Yeah. Honestly, that kind of worked out. Now I got a double chug heal. And I can't even heal up or do damage after that. Because it's just guaranteed getting hit. And then hopefully I get something here. Now he's gonna do the AoE attack. Let's go use an Exalted Flesh. I have one. Dr. Prostate? I don't know. No, that's not cool. Nice. Do it again. Thank you. Oh, good. That's fine. Can't punish that. That's bullshit. I'm going for it. That's annoying. Nice blade prop. I should have like healed there first and then... Nah, it's fine. Do the... Oh, okay, that's... Okay. I can't punish that one, that's a bit too risky. Probably could've. Oh, it's fine. Can't punish that one. Please, 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 please. That's not the one that I need. I could have punished that, but I was scared. Just in case. We can punish this one. That's okay. Can't punish that one. GG. I almost checked the last dodge there, but it worked out. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. We did it. Basically, first try. Hell yeah. The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman came in clutch there. Level 139. 70 dexterity. We could have just went into more because I knew my Crystal Tail was going to wear off. I could have just went into more dexterity. But actually, no, it's kind of worth it. The endurance and the mind was actually coming clutch there. Had 2 healing flasks left. So like there's going to be so many Ashes of War that it is like impossible. Like that's not even that long of an attack. And I could only punish like 3 different moves. Like every single opening that I had, like 90% of them, I just couldn't attack. I think with certain Ashes of War, we're just going to play with the weapon normally. We're just not going to do like an Ash only. Like if it's possible, then we can. But overall verdict of the Witching / Hour is that it's really good. I think solid A tier with the whole weapon. I think solid A tier. It's good at stun locking like those NPCs and smaller enemies, which like typically you don't really get that with a regular katana light attack. The fully charged version has like a high skill ceiling because it can lunge in really far. And if you time your attacks correctly and have your spacing right, it can actually be really decent damage. My only gripe is that the fully charged attack doesn't do more blood loss build up. It's kind of annoying. Because it still stings like 3 times. I wish I had like an additional like swing or something, or like just to make it do more blood loss build up. Because it's the same amount. That would have been cool. It does have like this useless like split scaling as well. So like the total overall damage is like nothing too crazy. You could get like more damage on like a pure dexterity build with like basically almost every other katana. But it does go through shields as well, which is pretty cool. It does get the Serpent Bone Blade moveset. Like, it's a good heavy attack, but like your weapon skill already gets horizontal swipes. So like this is not really that necessary. I would have rather the poking attack. I think this is like the third best katana, in my opinion. It's behind Nagakiba and Boonville. I think it's third. I think it's pretty good. I like it. It's my favorite katana. Edgy as fuck. Anyway. Arcane scaling would be nice? Yeah. There's a pure dexterity scaling. It's only a base scaling at plus 10. It could have done better. It's 45 bloodlust, but I think like the Hand of Millennia does like 50. That's fine. It does okay. Does okay. Anyway, we're done for today. I will do like another Ashura run tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be, but yeah, appreciate everyone for stopping by. And I'll catch you guys around. Tomorrow should have a build video out if I'm good at doing my job. Anyway, see you guys. Bye.